Hey, hey. What up? What up?
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
Hey, it's me, Futureman. We're live on my Twitch channel on Twitch with me, your host, Futureman. Tonight, check schedule. We're going to be playing video games. We're going to be hanging. We're going to be enjoying. First things first, we got to see who's in the chat. Let's start it off with some in the chats in the chat. I'm seeing... Wait, whoa. High-powered handshakes. Crazy high-powered handshakes. We cannot gloss over that. If you're dishing out some high-powered handshakes because you're hanging. If you're hanging, I think that's cool. Thank you. RJ, what up? In the chat. Aggro, Steven, Metatos, Mr. P. MF Pierce, what up? MTL. 4 M names in a row. My God. Whoa. I'm hearing some sub noises, some resub noises. Get to it momentarily. Appreciate it. Nice moves. Nice moves. Forte. What up, Neilio? Havoc. Yo. Abstract Endurance. Hey. Forte. Yo, there you go. You got it, man. We got you. Purple Sarcasm. Oh, yeah, dude. Very cool. Nice moves. Nice moves. Sappy Row. And then, what up, Hokey Josie? FutureBot's here. Beep boop. That's cool. Always good when FutureBot decides to show up. You never know with old FutureBot. Actually, FutureBot's been pretty consistent. Recently, I feel like. Maybe this is a whole new future. A new year, new me? You guys ever hear people say that and you think, shut up. Hey, maybe just shut up. Oh, new year, new you. Okay. Nice moves. Thank you, Incurable Sarcasm. That one actually popped up on my little notification thing before it even popped up on the stream. Some sort of rift in the time frame sequencer. Nice moves. Up, down, dipper. Yes, dipping it back on in. I'm on in here. Nice moves, man. Incurable Sarcasm, tier 3. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I mean, thanks, dude. Thanks. Can we get some sarcastic? Big. Oh. That's really great. This fucking guy. Thank you, man. We're having fun with it. We're having fun with it, aren't we? Rabin in the chat for 50 months. Half of 100 months. Wow. Damn, dude. Cold Drake 57. Keeping it going. Prime gaming. Appreciate the primers. Lamy, tier 2. Doubling down. 24 months. That's 2 years. Carry the 2. Triangle. Pythagorean theorem. Rhombus. You're in there. Nice moves. Cool. We got Maximum Taint. 5 months in the chat. Yeah, dude. Yes, you are. Almost half of a year. Keeping it going. Enjoying it. Not stopping. Thank you. The Steventh. Always good having you in the chat, man. I like your style, and I appreciate you. Good to see you guys. Today, we've got some gaming news to check out. Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear the big news? The big gaming news? Dead Space official teaser trailer. And then also Battlefield 2042 Portal. I haven't seen these. All I know is that there are 2 things that are gaming things that have trailers, and I want to check them out and then talk about it with you guys. So let's do that. What up, Battle Toaster? The brave little Battle Toaster. Let's start with... Where should we start? Should we start with We'll start with Dead Space. How about that? Dead Space, I played on stream. First time playthrough. First timer. 1, 2, and 3. And really, what can I say? Fucking badass game. Really cool series. I think there's a lot of criticism around just 3, 2, and 3, maybe even. That, I don't know. I tended to kind of disagree. I feel like, obviously, they could have kept the same tone from the first one. That might have been a better overall experience, but, you know, they kind of went action mode. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I ended up having a good time with those games. They were cool. I didn't do any of the co-op stuff. I know they were trying to, you know, bring that into the fold. I just played by myself. I just played with myself. And so, as used to doing that, been doing that for a while. Get it? Okay. We are bringing the jokes today. Okay? As per usual. Big-headed gamer, what up, dude? Yeah, let's check out the trailer. It's a remake. Oh, what I want to say is, I've talked about this a lot. We've got certain series, well, specifically Alien to Aliens. Sci-fi horror to sci-fi action horror. Action. Alien to Aliens, you know. Also as devs, the risk reward. How much do you change? How much do you keep the same? It's tough for devs to figure it out, man. So, well, specifically, we saw the day before yesterday in the Retro Lab, Fighting Force 64 to Fighting Force 2. Oh, God. When trying to change things up goes wrong. Fighting Force 2 started off strong with the opening cinematic, and then everything went downhill from there. Got real ugly real fast. Also, hey! Big news. If you've been following the Retro Lab streams, you maybe have picked up on me talking about or just noticed it. The noticing noticer is pretty tough to miss, but there's been some audio issues pretty consistently with the Dreamcast, and then a little bit with the Nintendo 64. I fixed it. Yeah, I did it. Very cool. Hours of troubleshooting. Last night, I finally had an idea. I said, listen, if the audio issues are stemming from the capture cards, both of them, or the way that the capture cards are interacting with the computer or OBS, couldn't exactly pin it down. I thought, why don't we go through a route that is working, which is the mixer. We're running all those microphones through the mixer. It's working. We've got an external mixer. It's a Mackie 12, Pro FX 12, that I've had for a while now. And they're on the side of the HDMI. We're about to go full parameter nerd mode here, so just go ahead, and if you don't understand, be like, If you do understand, here you go. But I went 3.5 millimeter stereo out of the HDMI switch splitter. There's SPDIF, 2 of them on the side, and then there's 2 L and R audio out signals. The one, for some reason, only came out mono, and then the other one came out stereo. The other 3.5 millimeter stereo out. Basically, I don't know the difference exactly between that and an 1/8 inch. Something with how the audio is balanced, or mono stereo. Anyways, routed that via Y cable into the mixer, and then the audio works on all the consoles. Yeah! So I am pretty pumped, because there could have been signal noise, There could have been... The audio could have been all shitty sounding for some... It could have... There's so many things that could have just gone wrong, and it actually just worked. NODDERS. Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on, let me see if we can lock that parameter in here. Calculating parameters. Scanning for NOD. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. So that's very cool.
Cool. Very cool. That is cool.
Insanely very cool. Thanks for the gift, Metatoast. It's a gift. Let's go ahead and check out this trailer. Just wanted to update you guys. This is FMG explaining his setup to us. FMG Shake, bitch. Now that is what I like seeing in the chat right there. Where is it? Oh, that's our mod. FMG Shake, bitch. Bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that me explaining the... Oh, okay, yeah, let's actually check this out. We can cross-reference the... Also, first things first. Watch how he gets into the... Watch how he gets into the seated position. Now, they didn't really show it fully in the frame there. But that is a nice power move.
Okay, Morta.
That's me. And then is that you guys? Dude, I should do that with this chair. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, just... There it is.
Enterprise computer system is controlled by three
Same
primary
thing.
main processor cores, cross-linked with redundant Mellicort's Ramostat 14 kiloquad interface modules. The core element is based on an FTL nanoprocessor with 25 bilateral calolactrals, with 20 of those being slaved into the primary Heisenfram terminal. Now, you do know what a bilateral calolactral is.
Well, of course I do, human. I am not stupid.
No, of course not. This is the isopalavial interface which controls the main ferromantle drive unit. Don't touch that. It'll blow up the entire ferromantle drive.
Oh, and what is a ferrometal drive? Well, just explain it to me.
That is the ferromantle drive unit. It controls the Ramostat core and keeps the Ontarian manifold at 40,000 KRGs. The ferromantle drive is powered by the...
Yeah. Perfectly summed it up. Let's get some epic shakes, some bitches in the chat.
You son of a bitch.
Bitch. Bilateral calactricals. Oh my god. I should probably spend some time memorizing all of that and the retro lab and caveat. Can we just go ahead and post that in the chat, MTL, just in case anybody clicks it. If anybody clicks it, it's just a good thing for people to click sometimes if they haven't clicked it, the retro lab. Bitch. All right, Dead Space, official teaser trailer, EA Play Live 2021. Did they do anything else cool during this? I didn't even know this was going on. EA Play Live. Game engine footage. In-game development. Cool. This is the Battlefield portal. The other thing we're going to be looking at? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Cut off their limbs. Nice moves. Dead Space, that's gonna be really cool. They don't give away too much there. They don't show too much. Yeah, that's what I would like to be doing. I'd like to be... Yeah, a little teaser trailer. Damn. Dead Space. We are in a remake remaster era. Nice moves. I think I saw something on Twitter saying no microtransactions, so I think people were probably bringing that up right away. I saw somebody in the chat saying something about Dead Space 3, that being a problem. I don't remember that being an issue, but maybe they were pushing that a little too hard. That was definitely something that was happening. Still happens a little bit, but I feel like there have been enough complaints about that sort of stuff, especially directed towards EA, that maybe they've sort of started figuring out that it's not the play. At least how they've presented it in the past. I mean, obviously, you know, the business trying to get that cash, but at what point is it just like, yeah, you're making everybody pissed. You're gonna be the worst company. Weren't they voted worst company like a couple years in a row? Yeah, I feel like they've the last EA issue was the sequel to Star Wars Battlefront. Is that the last like big EA thing? I guess Anthem was kind of dog shit. I don't know if that was as much on EA. Yeah. So I saw that they said something about no microtransactions, you know? I would also be down for a Dead Space 4. But this could also be really pretty cool too. Was Anthem after Battlefront 2 Havoc? Andromeda mixed in there. Yeah, BioWare is just a trash fire. Well, what has EA done that's been pretty cool recently? Look at this hairstyle, by the way. It's like so cleaned up front. I feel like, you know, if you had to go to a formal event when you were like 5 years old, your parents would like, you know, get your hair a little bit wet and then just swerve it to the side like this. Okay, I'm ready to go now. And then you just go, There we go. Now I'm like a Wookiee. I don't know. I can't really... The headphones with the long hair is not something that I've totally fully figured out yet. Because if I tuck the hair back, then it still kind of like grabs the hair up top. Now, if I go like this and do headphones over, then the hair is betwixt, you know, the headphones blocking and muffling the sound. It's like I got two mufflers in there and I can't hear everything at the right volume. So I'd prefer to take it back. But then we've got, you know, this going on, which I'm not loving that. But it is what it is. So anyway, it's time to shave it. Or, yo, put it up. I don't think I have any. Yeah, could you put it up? Hello? I don't have any. Maybe when we take our first... Oh, I do have one. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's take it up. Let's take it up a notch here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Or what if we did the halfway up? Is that a thing? All right, hold on. We'll do the halfway. We go like this. And then we kind of bring it around like this. And then we go like this. That looks kind of, Interesting. I feel like I can't stop thinking about Battlefield Earth. Battlefield Earth. Anyways, I've never watched that movie, so I just know that it's one of the best movies ever made. Looks good? All right, cool. My BE look, my Battlefield Earth look, nice. And my Adidas shirt. This is my old AC Milan jersey. I have not worn this in years. I've not worn this in years. It feels pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's a little snug, maybe. I mean, I got it. I got it. No joke. 15 years ago, maybe. So, this thing's been hanging around a while. And they just signed Oliver Giroud, and then they also have Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I don't know why I said it like that, but Zlatan. So if any of you guys know soccer, that'll be an interesting duo up front. They're both like dinosaurs when it comes to. They're like my age, but in soccer that's like old veteran. That's like old vet. Unless you're a goalie. Goalies can go like sometimes into their freaking 40s. I guess some players maybe will move into other leagues and play until their upper 30s. But to play at the highest level, which I'd say if you're playing at AC Milan, you're still in there kicking ass. These two guys are definitely on the older side, which is so freaking weird. I still sometimes am like watching any sport and it like doesn't register. They'll be like, this guy's straight out of high school, 19 years old, and I'll be like, yeah, that's me a couple years ago, right? That's how old I am. I'm right there. I'm pretty much right there. And then they're like, this old veteran, barely hanging in there, 33 years old. 33-year-old, this old vet who's been in the league 15 years. He's got a family with 6 kids. He's been divorced 4 times. Like, dude, this guy's lived how many lives is this? What was I doing in my 20s? I mean, I was doing some cool stuff. But it's just like, you're about to retire? You're about to retire? Fucking retiring. I'm 19, yeah. I don't know. I'd say I did. Yeah, that's true. Up, down, dead. Do they have a retro lab? That's true. That's my crowning achievement right now. Well, it's not fully launched yet. It is in alpha. It's not fully launched yet. We're getting there. People born after 2000. Oh my God. They don't even know. They don't even know about Y2K. The computer crashing at Y2K. Remember, you guys? Everybody was freaking out. Code Red. Where's our... The computers! Y2K! I mean, I don't even fully remember. It was like the computer Windows was going to crash because the computers weren't built to transfer over to the year 2000. And so all of the computers were going to rise up like Terminator style, and all the nukes were going to be launched. Like, what? Y2K, dude. Everybody freaking out, man. The computers were either going to shut down or attack. One of the two. And I think everything just ended up being okay, right? It's almost like the news is trying to stir things up and make people scared to get those clicks. They like getting those clicks. There's always a code red with the news about something or another. Now, obviously, there are things that we need to be worried about, but I feel like they're companies. They're trying to make money, too. So, oh, God. The original clickbait factual facts. Yeah, factual facts. Red Dwarf, yo, thank you for 42 months. And Jason Shadow, 25 months. Prime Gaming. Thank you, Baby Egg. Obey the Egg 46 months. I got ahead of myself, or behind in front of my behind. So Tetsu, when did you guys all do this? What was going on? I don't remember any of these. Oh, it was like during the trailer. Okay. So Tetsu, thank you, 30 months. Very cool. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. What the Fox is in the chat. What the Fox? What up?
Dylan!
Son of a bitch. Boom.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, let's see this one through one more time here. I want to see if we... It almost looks like, again... Is there a making of on this? I feel like I watched a YouTube video years ago when I played this that kind of dove into this game, and I remember thinking it was really good, but that's kind of it. Kaliwala, what up? Lunchy, hooking it up. Lead Farmer, what up, guys? That's it. ARS Technica, it's a cool video. MTL, you always can connect the dots, man. Dead Space. Again, can I see it without these big, giant fucking things blocking half of the screen? Like, that looks like a cool final shot, but instead it's like, the Chick Gang! Check out this! Stay on YouTube! Are those annotations, or can we just... Alright. Anyways. Like, isn't that a cool... Wouldn't that be a cool shot? It would be. Anyways, hold on, guys. I gotta go down here and yeah, we gotta smash that subscribe button. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Mm, There we go. Smash it, and then just keep on heading on. Smash. Super Smash, brother. Okay. Next, we need Battlefield 42. Battlefield Portal, what is this? What the heck is this? Portal? Battlefield Portal? What? It's like the Matrix when the guns all come in. Whoa, so many people. Crazy. That looked awesome. Uh-oh. Did the medic just kill somebody with the... Wait, what? Oh, were they recreating a scene from Bad Company? You guys got the reference? I gotta get back into Battlefield, man. I really put any... I only put time into, like, Battlefield 3. Hey, wait, knife soul... Wait. I'm so confused. Well, there's that. They're really... really pushing the hurricane. The tornado. Is it a cyclone? When is it a cyclone? Of course. Change the rules of war. Battlefield Portal. So basically, they're like, there's going to be custom servers. Is that? Only in Battlefield 42. Oh. Okay. Whew, that looked... First off, I'm very excited to be playing some Battlefield with so many people in the game. But also, did anybody see any portals? I guess you're not supposed to see the portal, but it just like things just teleport in. Things just sort of teleported in. Is that what we had going on there? Huh. They went into detail during the show about customizing games. Okay, so that's what it was all about. We don't have the those extra details in this trailer. Okay. Portal between the past and the future. Time portals? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Why not have more customization? This is mini remakes of Bad Company 1942 and Battlefield 3 with completely customizable servers. Oh, I see. Okay. And does that just mean you can use the vehicles and the guns? I mean, and then the game type. And then the game type, I suppose. Yeah, I could go to the actual website and see what it says there. Battlefield Portal. Abstract coming in, of course. There it is. FMG Nerd pushes up glasses. This is precisely what it is. And I quote, Battlefield Portal is a big anime titty game featuring giant anime titties that will be bouncing all over. You can play in VR, and my name's Abstract Endurance. This is what I typed. Wow. Okay, well, sign me, count me in. I like any of the lurkers who, like, don't have the chat open or just like, wait, what? Created by Ripple Effect Studios, rebranded DICE LA, and will feature the ability to play DICE created, community created, custom or old remastered content without ever leaving Battlefield 24-2. Basically, Battlefield version of Master Chief Collection. Oh. And it's included? Or is it its own thing? I guess it's included. That's pretty cool. So can we do our own server? Because we had a lot of fun doing some Halo custom game Master Chief Collection servers with some crazy custom rules. Curious what the community comes up with. I feel like any game where you let the community just make games within your game, always a good idea. The community comes up with crazy game modes and game types. Oh my god, man. The smiley face from Battlefield Bad Company. I played a little bit of Battlefield Bad Company, but not a lot. Mostly just Battlefield 3. Mostly Battlefield 3. Everybody's got defibs. Defibs versus knives. Oh my gosh. I like how they're kind of just getting silly and buying into the fact that it's just like, listen, it's so over the top because things that happen in our game are crazy and over the top. The moment they put in the last trailer the guy jumping out of the plane and shooting his bazooka at the other plane, I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. silly, just having fun with it. They're just aware of it, right? Yeah. Oh, even during the presentation for this level 1 gamer? Cool. Okay. Plus, by having these, like, you can still play the classic game modes if you want. This just opens it up to more options. Cool. What other games do that? I guess Overwatch does that with their custom games too. Overwatch. Master Chief Collection, great example. Cool. Yo, Iron Shroom, thank you for 31 months. As Time Portals. Time Cop? Put it together. Kung Fury. I'm a cop from the future. I'm a cop. I'm a future man. We're gonna have to play this. We're gonna have to play this one for sure. Is there a release date? Is there a release date? October 22nd. Okay. Play Battlefield 20 October 22nd. Battlefield Portal, all new community-driven platform. Players will be able to change the rules. Yo, dude, 128 players. Oh my god. I'm assuming that that's going to be really fun. It might be just too chaotic to the point where it's not that fun, but I think it is going to be really fun. I've always had this idea of just like, you take the scale of games and raise it up, especially in first-person shooters. I know there have been other games that have tried that or done that to varying degrees of success. But I think it'll work really well for this type of game. Battlefields are pretty chaotic. Yeah, they'll have to... I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, though. It's okay. Like, sometimes you'll just, like, spawn, I'm dead. Spawn, I'm dead. You can't really get something going. But then you have that one life. Or you got that one squad that you guys are just synergizing really nicely, spawning on each other, making big flanks, pushing in, taking over territories, working together, taking down a vehicle. There's so many like small things going on within this like large scale battle. So epic. It's gonna be crazy, man. And the Battlefield maps are large. They're going to be huge. They're going to have to be to support this many players as well. Or you can sometimes go like way on a huge flank on your own little solo mission. Sometimes it works. Sometimes just like, you know, they turn around, they catch you trying to sneak around. It's going to be cool. Oh yeah, there's another Dune trailer. Should we watch that? I want to give anybody a chance. If anybody does not want to watch the Dune trailer, now is your time to close your eyes, look away. Let's watch this. This is the new official trailer. Citadel Nation, what up, dude? Isn't this from the same director as Battlefield? Battlefield. Blade Runner 2049. Dennis Villeneuve. Denny. This visually is going to be a treat. And Arrival as well. Okay, cool.
My planet Arrakis is so beautiful when the sun is low. Rolling over the sands, you can see spice in the air. The outsiders ravage our lands in front of our eyes. Their cruelty to my people is all I've known. What's to become of our world?
Boy.
Hey, Duncan, can I trust you with something?
Yes, always. You know that.
I've been having dreams about a girl on Arrakis. I don't know what it means,
Dreams make good stories. But everything important happens when we're awake. Look at you. You want some muscle?
I did?
No.
We are a house
Got
of
him.
dreams. There is no call we do not answer. There is no faith that we betray. Smile, Gurney.
I am smiling.
The Emperor asks us to bring peace to Arrakis. House Atreides accepts.
I know you.
Cast is looking pretty good.
There's something awakening in my mind.
You need to face your fears.
Come with me.
You need to be ready. You've never met Harkonnens before. They're not human, they're brutal.
The Duke's son sees too much.
This is why June. Kill them all.
God in heaven.
Get everything with guns off the ground! Go!
Oh my god.
They're picking my family off one by one.
Let's fight like demons.
Epic trailer is epic.
Dad, what if I'm not the future of House Atreides?
A great man doesn't seek to lead. He's called to it. But if your answer is no, you'll still be the only thing I ever needed you to be. My son.
My boy. You're my boy. You're my son.
Will you protect Paul?
With my life.
Only together can we stand a chance.
Holy shit.
It's time.
Spice. October 22nd, same day as Battlefield. Seen in theaters and on HBO Max. Oh my god. That's gonna be pretty nice. Holy shit. All I know is that Dune has spice and sandworms, and I feel like it's got an epic legacy. Like, everybody just knows about Dune. You just know about Dune. Now, if you guys directly read the book or watched the old movie, I know nothing. You read the first book? Oh, is it a series? Ooh. So I'm gonna be going in just pretty much blind on this one. All the lore and everything, and my gosh, again, with that director, that cast. Oh, read the book. Read the book first. Okay, now does it have pictures, guys? And can I color in it? Is it a coloring? One time I read a book that was like 10 pages. Yeah, my favorite authors, no particular order, Dr. Seuss, and he's a doctor. So he makes some pretty tough stuff to read, and impressive. Okay. It does have some pictures, you guys are saying? It has pictures of words that you can read out. Okay, all right. The last major series I got into was Game of Thrones, so it has been a while. And then I've read some comic books in between then and now, but your boy hasn't been reading too much, guys. Your boy has not been reading too much, but maybe Dune is where we jump back in. Dune book. Let me see if I can order it. You guys would really say, like, I saw a lot of people saying read it. I've never done an audiobook before. Has anybody done the audiobook? Maybe I could try and do an audiobook as a first timer. I feel like then I'll know. I can't say whether or not I like or dislike audiobooks. I don't know. Some people seem to really enjoy it. Audiobooks are legit, eh? Has anybody done the Dune audiobook? It's the best book you read last year? Huh? Okay. Dune real long. Not too long? Okay. The audiobook is really good. Ooh. Okay. That might be good because I'll be, if I'm doing some my physical therapy, stretching, yoga type stuff, keep my back feeling good. If I go to the gym, I could have it on in the headphones in the gym. Sometimes I like to have, music, kind of psych yourself up, but maybe I could just be getting into the Doom lore and world, and that could be, I don't know, I've never tried that before. Maybe I'd really like that if I'm just, working around the house or cooking, and, I can just have some wireless headphones on. Okay, all right. Okay, I could be knocking out. I do like the classic, just sit down, open it up, and look at the words. Hey, you guys ever had a nice book, and not only is it a nice read, but the smell of a nice book, some books just have that real, I don't know what there's certain smells. Flowers smell pretty good. New car. Books, a nice brown book. It's not like a fresh smell. It's just it's got a unique scent to it. I don't know. Scribbled dicks in the margins. Okay, Flanders. That's interesting. That you just unlocked a little bit of a memory there by saying that. I feel like when you would check books out of the library, sometimes there'd be some rascals that like to scribble and doodle in their books. I was not much of a doodler or scribbler. I mean, if it was my book, sometimes I would mark it up. Some teachers really emphasized marking up books. I found that, I don't know, I didn't really mark it. I almost felt like I was tainting it by marking it up like that. Obviously, textbooks, who cares? But also, if you don't mark it up, the textbook, try and resell it to those textbooks. I wonder how much money I spent on textbooks. Sheesh, man. Big rip. Anyways, thank you guys for the recommendation on the book. Frank Herbert, Dune, 6-book series. You guys, I just should read the first one? Read the first one? Because I will start this Friday. I'm headed to Colorado on Friday, and I'll be in the mountains with my family. We're going on a little vacation, getting the whole family together for a nice little mountain vacation. No, you know what, dudes? I keep saying Friday, I leave Saturday. I just figured out today that it's not Friday, it's Saturday. I mentioned it a couple other times on stream. First one's fine as a standalone. Okay, first one. Cool. And the movie's only covering the first half of the first one? What? That is a crazy bit of information right there. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Dune. I will try my first audiobook. If anybody has a recommendation, are there multiple versions? If anybody has a recommendation on one that they know is good, feel free to reach out to me. Otherwise, I'll just pick one. The Sandman audiobook. Can't even call it an audiobook. It's so much more than that. It's a TV show. What? Okay. The spice will flow. Get some spice going. Epic story. Good thing that they're only doing half it for now. Okay. First book free when you sign up. Ooh. Wait. Do I have to sign up for a service, or can I just buy it? You just... With the app, the Audible app, it's tied to Amazon. Okay. All right. I'm in. It'll be cool because first time Dune experience leading up to the movie, and then also first time audiobook. Maybe I'll be like an audiobook guy. It might even get me back into just like getting going on finishing off Game of Thrones. Because I just sort of stopped. Reading them. The 8th season came out. I didn't watch the 8th season. Heard so many bad things. I've since then, watched some recap YouTube videos, like pretty in-depth recap YouTube videos. I kind of cheated instead of watching the whole 8th season because everybody was so critical of it, and I could see why I was sort of heading that direction anyways the last couple seasons. So, guys, awesome to have you here. Been loving the Retro Lab streams this week. Feels good to be back in the Future Lab. Love the crew that we have in the chat. Epic shakes all around. The lurkers out there. What can I say? Thanks for lurking. We're going to play Death's Door today. This one has been on my radar for a while. It's from the same devs who did Titan Souls. Is that correct? A game that we played on stream a few years back that pretty much caught me off guard. Kind of just randomly booted this one up. The publisher, Devolver Digital. Usually they are pretty damn good at, picking some good devs who are making cool games. So Devolver's involved. And I think this came out, in the last couple days? What's it actually called? It's not Titan Souls. Looking for it. Titan... What's it supposed to say? Sir Tryptamine, where I'm looking in the chat. Hello? We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Oh, it's Titan. It's Titan Souls, and I put title. What? What the hell is a title soul? Okay. Fixed it. Thanks, guys. We did it. We got there. This is a controller game, correct? Or is this keyboard mouse? I feel like it's a controller type game. Controller. Okay. Those are birds. Typing? The controller is not connecting, so let's get that figured out. Fast typing. Type 1, 2, 3 in the chat. Go. Who's fast at typing? MTL's the winner. He's the fastest on the internet. 1, 2, 3, go. He technically did not type go. Bati is the champion. Hazy says, so Ted says, Hazy didn't type go. He didn't actually, Futureman. Oh, you typed go? Oh, you did type go. Before bot? Okay, so technically you won. Alright, rightfully so then. Hold on 1 second. I need to change a vent around as well. There's a couple things that we have to figure out here. You guys, in the chat, snack check. What are you snacking on? Make sure, drink, beverage check. Let me change the vent here and then get this controller to pair with the frickin' thing. Okay, so you know what's strange? So I'm trying to pair the controller to this wireless dongle, or is it a? What's it? The dongle ultimately, well, it's wire. What I'm trying to say is it wasn't plugged in. Okay, so it is a wireless dongle, but when you plug it in, it technically is wired because it does get. But then it has a wireless end, so. The entire time I was unplugging and plugging this back in, and I'm an idiot is what I'm trying to say, so hold on 1 second. You'll have to excuse your streamer. He's a little bit slow. Could have happened to anyone, I don't know. Somebody else came and unplugged this. How could I have known? We haven't played on our PC in a while. We've kind of been in the PlayStation zone, so... playing with my yes, dongle. It is kind of a fun word, dongle. Just one of those words. Dongle. Okay. How come USB plugs... It's like... You have to try and plug it in the wrong way first. It's like a unwritten rule. So anyways, that took forever. But I'm back. And now, we have paired the controller to the dongle. Please clap. Oh, that was exhausting. All right, guys. That seems like a good time to Nice hard day work at the office today, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more, I don't know. See ya. Dude, what a classic bit. Classic. Screen shake? Nah. Full screen anti-aliasing. Ambient occlusion, depth field reflections. Sure. What do you guys think? Screen shake on until we decide it's intrusive. The devs, I mean, they have it on. Nice, simple options here. Keeping it simple. Okay. This is Death's Door. Does anybody have anything to say before we start? It looks like, it's got kind of a noir vibe. Nice moves. Titan Souls. Titan Souls was a cool game. So this is probably a cool game. Yeah, just in general, or, you know, your knowledge, or your excitement level, or are you going in blind, or are you... I mean, I could be more specific, I guess. Hey, Dupe Train at Prime Gaming over here, 32 months of not stopping. Thank you, Dupe Train. Look forward to watching you play this one with fellow Turbo Raptors, my man. Love the energy. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, Dupe Train. Doobie doo. What are my impressions? Are you just turning it around, asking me? Yeah, I'm hoping that it's challenging. I think Titan Souls had a bit of challenge to it, so expecting that. I'm expecting some nice visuals. Titan Souls had some nice environments, some epic boss fights. You know, so also this might be a completely different style game. Let's find out right now on this episode of Futureman Gaming. On this episode of Futureman Gaming. Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. Oh, that's Sharon. Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. End of the line. They just drop us right in. Oh my gosh, look at the way we're a bird. How come we're locked in at less than 60 FPS? We need to figure out some tech here, because I'm getting a little weird little stutter as well. My refresh rate is at 143, which is weird. 143.999 repeating. That's cool. Maybe this game... I don't know, let me go to Google, I guess. Death's Door FPS. Frame rates remain locked at a smooth 60%. I didn't see anything in the options. Death's door frames per second. What am I trying to do? Well, so you guys see that stutter? It's blah, blah. Oh. That's because I don't think we're synced up on our FPS and on our refresh rate. So, we could just try and lock it in at 60, but I'd prefer to unlock. But I'm not seeing an option to do that, so. Thought I'd just give it a Google real quick. Not really seeing any posts from Google on. Death's Door GTX 140. Okay, no, Ultra 60 FPS benchmark. Seen a lot of 60 frames per second. Okay. Well, let's go like this, and let's quit. And then what we'll do is we'll open up NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, I couldn't find very many posts either, so I mean, the first thing I did when I booted up the game was look in the menu. I'm zero. So we were checking the whoa. Wait a second. Hold on. Windows might have reset. We were definitely just at 60 hertz. So hold on, let me try this now. Huh. There we go. It's almost like in the settings, it knew that we were supposed to be at 144, but for some reason, maybe Windows has been updating. Oh, it's still stuttering, like, massively. That's not good. You guys seeing the stutter? Shouldn't be doing that. Damn, dude. Well, what the hell is going on? It like reverted back to... Click OK to confirm. Okay. And then it's back. So... let's see. What we could do is... All right, let's... What do we cap the FPS? And change the hertz to 60? I feel like a game like this, as long as we're nicely locked in at 60, I feel like you can You should be able to keep the refresh rate at 144 and just lock the frame rate, right? Could cap it at 72. Oh, yeah, that might be a... That might keep it happier. What is it? Manage 3D settings? I'm trying to remember where... Yeah, program settings. There's a pinned topic about stuttering. Really?
Nice moves.
Interesting. Nice moves. Well, Johnny, yo, what up? Dude, just over here problem solving parameters. Thank you for 9 months. Very cool. Well, we'll go to that thread if we can't fix it ourselves here. Maximum frame rate on 58. Let's just try 60, because 60 is what they had in the menu? Post from the dev, huh? The devs are even posting up, huh? Stuttering in game. Okay. Make sure your graphic drivers are up to date. I do not have the newest new graphics driver. VSync problems. I'm not using VSync. Yeah, we're not using VSync. Add the we did just do that. Vertical sync. Adaptive or on to enable hardware level VSync for the game. What? Well, should we go that route instead of the FPS route? What do you guys think? It might be forced on. Oh, okay. I guess when I think of graphics drivers, I think of big AAA releases, not really indie titles as much, but okay. Let's follow steps 1 through 5. Shall we? Let's see if this fixes it. Instead of jumping around, we'll just follow the steps. Here's some jams. Driver updates usually do nothing. I feel like it depends totally on the game. And yeah, it depends on the game. I don't think for a game like this, that would be the issue. Plus, what we would have to do is, you know what? Let's just do it. Whatever. We'll just do it. Video drivers. Game's not crashing. Game's stuttering. We got that GTX. Let's see. A new game-ready driver supports the latest new titles and updates, including the latest game updates for Red Dead Redemption 2 and Chernobylite. Supported products. I wonder if it says something for, like, this game in particular. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just close out of the entire thing. Whoops. I've had issues with game stuttering on Windows 10 after a recent patch. It's because I was using a Bluetooth controller. I'm going wireless into this here dongle right here. Could we try wired? And just see if that fixes it? That seems like an easy fix. Let's just try that first. I don't know if this is Bluetooth or not. I'm not even sure. Uses... The quickest and easiest way to test it would just be totally disconnect the controller. And then try keyboard and mouse. I like that. Okay, so... Let's see what happens. Troubleshooting, troubleshooting. There it is. Huh. Dongle is similar to Wi-Fi. The same issue with Bluetooth controller, but stopped having when you use the dongle I'm using. Oh. Okay, so we're good on our dongle. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time I would prefer to do this off stream, but I also feel like, hey, here it is. This is what you have to do when you play video games sometimes. So let's do the other fix. Video games. I actually looked this up in the PlayStation store and couldn't find it. Is it PC exclusive? Because I've been kind of just buying games on my PlayStation and enjoying playing on my... I also wanted to see if they had any of the specialized haptic feedback. Who knows? And then I did not see it in the PS store, so I picked it up on Steam, and here we are. PC mustard race. I do like mustard. And I do have a 2 PC setup. A 2 PC setup. Specs down below. What up, Fire Native? Okay, let's go to the games save and config folder. We go here. We go to users. Do.
It is a gift.
Where users, user profile, app data. Local, low, acid nerve. It's not even there. Futureman. App data. Local low. Acid nerve. There we go. We're there. We got there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got there. Okay. Open the config. XML in any text editor. Ask me later. What the hell is going on, dude? Open with Notepad. Okay. We're there. Yeah. You guys are all saying it too. Okay, nice. Parameter check. Listen. Thanks for being helpful. So many people all over it trying to help me. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very cool. Got a lot of cool people hanging as per usual. All right, now I'm going to open, change the VSync value to false. False. And then save. Or save as. Save, save. Good? Okay. Now we got to go back to the NVIDIA settings here. And then we got to go over here really quick and bump the jams. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just a quick little moment to enjoy the jams because come on. Vertical sync is on. Is that right? Huh. That's near replicant. Vertical sync. Change the value to either adaptive or on. Adaptive? On? Yeah, I had GeForce experience for a while. I've heard mixed reviews. I don't know if they've optimized it. I've just heard, I don't know, through the internet that maybe it's not the greatest or it can cause some issues. So I usually just go and download the drivers manually. Adaptive just turns off. Okay. Let's see if this works. Nothing wrong with GeForce Experience. Very easy. You know, easy to use for sure. What's that line from The Big Lebowski? I still jerk off manually, you know? That's my approach to my drivers. I just do it manually. All right. What kind of a future man still jerks off manually? I'm just a classic kind of guy. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we did not do it. Okay. Try playing without the controller? We could try that. We have tried the windowed versus full screen. It didn't do anything. It did nothing. We could try, I don't know if I should quit. Yeah. Game loads up pretty fast. All right, we'll turn off the controller. All right. We could also switch to adaptive. listen, PC gaming is definitely the best, most powerful way to play most of our games. But also, sometimes shit just doesn't work. I think that anybody who plays on their PC and doesn't admit that, I mean, does everybody go through this at some point or another? It doesn't happen as much on the consoles. It doesn't happen as much, So, people who are over the PC is the greatest and best, and there's nothing, it's totally flawless. I don't know. There's probably not very many people that are like that, but there's always pros and cons, There's always pros and cons. The consoles, pretty powerful now. Tough to get a hold of. Tough to get a hold of GPUs. Usually the price point for a lot of younger gamers is a bit easier to get into, so the whole family, it's got all the streaming apps and stuff on it. I don't know. I still think consoles have a place. On the other hand, though, it does feel like at a certain point in time, specifically later in the lifespan of a console, it feels like some of the new games are kind of, I don't know, held back by, specifically Nintendo Switch is just like, well, the devs work around that by making their games for maybe the PC first, and then like nerfing their own game, essentially. I don't know. I would love to get like a full breakdown of the games that have made their way to Nintendo Switch, or I'd be curious to know internally for insert different developers that develop across the board for all the consoles, how much they have to be like, okay, now we're trying to do this, but also remember we have to make this for Nintendo Switch, so we have to port it over. Think about it. Metatos, yo, gifting yourself to console plebs. It's a gift.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. I guess we did skip step 1, guys. Make sure your drivers are up to date. We did skip step 1. We could also try adaptive really quick. We could try adaptive. Adaptive. I could also just try and lock the FPS at 60, what we were originally going to do. That's what it seems like to me. It seems like a FPS issue more so than like a VSync issue, but who knows? Vertical sync. Adaptive. Okay, apply. Here we go. Not updating drivers is like a guy refusing to ask for directions. I'm not lost. We have this totally under control. This is under control. We've got it. We know exactly where we are. We're going to get there. We're going to get there just fine. We don't need to ask for directions. Okay, we did change 2 things, by the way. So we might not know exactly what solved it because I unplugged the controller. We're on keyboard and mouse, and I changed to adaptive. That's not usually what you do when... Oh, ooh. It's still there. It's still very much there. Okay. Okay. Ghost Fishing, thank you for the $5. Says, thanks for giving everyone time to get in here. It's like some people that can't be here right at the beginning of the stream. And so what I'll do is I'll, go ahead and hack into my own computer, just delay long enough. Just get some... So anyway, guys, well, what's going on with the weather? Oh, that's weird. Death's Door is not really... Yeah, you're welcome, you son of a bitch, man.
Son of a bitch.
The old stall tactics, yeah. All right. Let's open up some bets. Do you think updating the drivers will fix the stuttering? MTL, go ahead and get that going. And we'll get some points on the line. Channel points on the line. I think it's going to not fix it. My guess would be that if we lock it at 60 FPS, that will maybe fix it, is my guess. Prediction has been started. Will the driver update fix the stutter? That's right. Okay, 471.41. Downloading the drivers. Will the driver update fix the stuttering? We've got a pretty even split right now. A lot of points on no. But in terms of the people betting, let's see here. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Lot of points gonna be transferring around here. Still 4 minutes. Oh, man. Oof. Oof. All right, we'll come back to that in a few minutes. Well, we've got a couple minutes to just be hanging and chilling. So, what have you guys been playing? What's been in the rotation? What have you been enjoying? What have you been gaming on? What's been your game? Been a while since we had any betting. The betting bettors are going in. Final Fantasy, some Final Fantasy love. MTL still making your way through Yakuza. Nice, dude. Knockout City Merc, did that game officially come out? Or has that been out? Psychonauts. I gotta play Psychonauts. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna play Psychonauts. I guess it's on PC. I'd love to play on the classic the classic hardware if possible. But I don't even think I have those consoles in the Retro Lab yet. PlayStation 2, Xbox. Oh, cook, serve, delicious. All over the place. RimWorld. I've seen a lot of streamers playing RimWorld over the years. It's a game that's always piqued my interest, but I've never dove in. Is there a new Pokemon MOBA? Pokemon MOBA. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it exists. And it's supposed to be kind of a super easy MOBA. Easy MOBA? Has anybody played that? Pokemon Unite? John, I see you in the chat. Okay. Actually pretty decent if you like Pokemon. I don't know if I could say I like Pokemon. I liked Pokemon. I really would enjoy, I think, replaying Generation 1 Pokemon games. But I don't know if I can say, like, I like Pokemon because I haven't played any of the new Pokemon. And I'm convinced I don't give a shit about how many Pokemon are there? I don't know. Old man yells at Cloud. There's too many damn Pokemon. There's too many damn Pokemons now. 800? Ugh. It's too many. Nice moves. Dempsey. Carrying the momentum forward. Thank you, Demps. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Nice moves. No, Merc. We will try that eventually, though. RJ's betting hard right now. The Pokemon included are mostly recognizable first couple gen. Okay, all right. How much is it though? Is it $60? I don't know if I could put $60 worth of game time into a Pokemon MOBA. Some big bets going on. Some big betters. Maybe it's because we haven't done betting in such a long time. Yo, what the heck? What? That's so many points. There's only 42 people betting, and it's like over 500,000 points. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of points. Over this? You guys are insane. NVIDIA package. That folder is good. Okay. People trying to get that red lobster. That's right. I'll go ahead and lock that in. There we go. I'll redeem it. I'm gonna reboot the PC. I've been told that you're supposed to reboot after updating the drivers, so that's what I always do. And a couple years ago, that would have been real big pain in the ass. But you're looking at a guy who has SSDs in his computers. It took me such a long time to get solid state drives. I didn't know. I didn't know for way too long. I was the last guy to get oh my gosh. I feel like, I don't know, this isn't a direct, this doesn't work 100%, but when Lloyd Christmas in Dumb and Dumber sees the newspaper that says we landed on the moon from what, 40 years before. We landed on the moon. What? No way. No way. Me, when I installed my solid, like everything is faster. Oh my gosh. I always do custom. So I always do custom, and then for some reason we don't have an HD audio driver, so that's very confusing. I assume that's because Windows Update, like, wiped that out or something. I don't know. That's very strange. Looks like our physics. Oh, you mean clean installation here. Yeah, I don't do that. We just do this. I know there's NVMe and all that now. I mean, I can't even... Those generate way more heat, though, right? And they're more expensive. I've been making a lot of purchases for the Retro Lab, so the Future Lab's been put a little bit on the back burner as I get the Retro Lab set up. But yeah, those were some big updates that really made a massive difference to performance on both my stream PC and my gaming PC. Oh my god. Oh, way more. They're that much more expensive. I got like a great deal on my 1 terabyte solid state drive. They were like $60, maybe $70 max for like a well-reviewed. I mean, what is the model? It's down below. SSK gold something. Gold jacket, green, I don't know. But I thought that it was just about loading games faster and booting up your computer faster. I legitimately did not know. And people in the chat, I blame you guys because you guys would say, Futureman, haha, you don't have a solid state drive, haha. But nobody explained it to me. You guys were just like, what? You don't have one? SK Hynix. Yeah, Blar, that's it. Yeah. That's exactly the brand. Yeah. Now, I'm also able to give you guys credit and say thank you. Because without you guys constantly reminding me and telling me, and then there's situations like this where it's like, oh my god, man. It just took everything and moved all my windows over here, so let's go ahead and move these back over. There you guys are. Do you guys have anything you want to say while you're on the stream? You guys ever anyone you want to say hi to? Any shout outs? Hi internet, fart, yeah. There you go. Alright. Too late. Too late. If you're saying anything after that, you had your chance. Alright. There you go. There you go. Hey, whoa. Alright. Here's the Go XLR software. It's pretty cool. See? Here's all the settings and stuff. Toast, thank you for the 5 spot. Says, when you getting the NVMe drive? It is very down on the list of things that I will be looking to upgrade. There's still other consoles that I have to buy for the Retro Lab. There's other mods for some of those consoles. The Wii, the GameCube. I gotta get a PlayStation 3. I gotta get a PlayStation 2. I gotta get an Xbox. So there's a lot of retro purchases that need to be made. I would like to get a new GPU for this set. I mean, everybody's trying to get new GPUs. I'd like to get a new GPU for in here so that I can move the GTX 1080. I got to restart this computer now. So gotta close all these. And then I would like to get a new monitor for in here as well. The color on this monitor is not great. Old BenQ monitor does, high refresh. I think it's a TN panel. Color is just not that good. So I'd like to upgrade the monitor. Those are the big upgrades before NVMe. Plus, we've got solid state drives. What are the normal solid state drives just called? Just solid state drives? Is NVMe its own thing? Or is it NVMe solid state drive? It's a type of solid state drive. We had hard drives. We had solid state drives. Now we got NVMe solid state drives. Or is it its own category? SATA. Okay. NVMe is our own thing. Okay. And then I want to get a CD burner and burn some CDRs for you guys. Futureman's cool mix. And hand them out. My mixtape. I gotta be, my mixtape at the next TwitchCon that I've been working on. Okay. Time to restart the computer. The Go XLR software does go through my gaming PC, so I don't know what this is going to do for the audio, if you guys will be able to hear me when I restart this, but let's find out. At least the stream won't drop. We know that. Okay, so start is not working. Hello? There we go. Right click. Right click worked. Okay. What else is going to go wrong? We're just having one of those days. This is fine. Everything is fine. Also, The FMG nerds in full effect, being so quick to help and point things out, and also some good solid tech discussion in the class. In the class? Dude, I just reverted back to being a teacher again for a second. Dude, what year is it? Hello? In the classroom? Okay. Take a little sip here. The world is our classroom, guys. Gotta be continuing to learn every single day, learning. And we're back. Did the audio drop out or anything? It just kept working, huh? That's kind of cool. Wasn't there a quiz today? Yes. That's right. I nearly forgot. Thank you to the classroom suck up. Oh, man. I was never that person. Shut up. You said there would be a quiz today, correct, Mr. Davidson? Oh, thank you. Okay. The moment of truth on whether or not this works. I opened Spotify because we gotta have that ready to go. Here we go. Testing 1, 2. Was I a first name or Mr. Last Name to my... I was a first name. Mr. Chris is what the students called me. I felt like I was trying to bridge the gap a little bit between, you know, the other teachers who maybe were a little more, I don't know. I tried to sort of create a bond with the students in a way that made them feel more comfortable, in a sense that, like, when I was working with them, a lot of it was emotional. And it was less like... And I worked at a school for kids who had mental health issues and, like, special needs. And there aren't a lot of guys that were working in the school as well. And I worked within a classroom that had 8 students. And there were 2 other teachers and myself. And one of my main jobs was trying to help one of the students in particular who had, extra needs. And so I found that going by Mr. Chris was a little bit less formal. And that meant that they could kind of see me more as, even though still, like, there has to be, I'm your teacher and you're the student. You know, just kind of make it a little bit more like, hey, if something's going on, like, let's figure this out. I can just talk to you, like, and help you figure out whatever you're trying to deal with that's causing you problems today. Does that make sense? So yeah, that was my approach. You remember me telling a story where my students saw an old FMG vid of me dancing in a Ninja Turtles? They did. They were like, "Are you on YouTube?" I was like, no. No, they thought it was so cool. Yeah. That was a hard job. I have a lot of respect for teachers. All right, the moment of truth. Death's door. Here we go. I don't think it's gonna work. But let's find out. Hold on. Options. Okay. Technically, we're still on... Hold on. Exit. Technically, we're still on adaptive VSync. Should I go to just on? Those who voted for the driver update, you should be the ones who should be answering the question now. Just on? Is it 1 or 2? Is it the 1s or the 2s that think that... 2 said no? Okay. Just on, okay. I think they want on is what I'm seeing. Okay, let's lock that in. I want to make sure that... I think that's fair to get those parameters locked in. Also, I didn't go to school to be a teacher. I have a degree in psychology. And so I felt like... I don't know. I always felt like I've been interested in people and understanding people and helping people. I don't know. So that was my role in the classroom. You know, obviously it was to deal with like discipline stuff. And when people, I'd take kids out of the classroom because I was a one-on-one. So there was like a teacher, an assistant teacher, and then a one-on-one teacher. And I was a one-on-one. But I also very specifically made a point not for it to seem like I was a one-on-one, because then that kid and all the other kids in the classroom would be like, well, why does he need extra help? And he'd even be like, well, why do I need extra help? So if that kid was doing okay, then I was just in the classroom and I would help anybody in the classroom. I remember like just coming up with that approach kind of on my own and thinking that after working with that kid for 3 years, so much progress to the point where it was like, so early on, kids would be like, are you working with that kid? And I'd be like, I just help everybody. I help you. I help you. So I help him. I help you. I help her. So, yeah. Just a little add-on to me talking about being a teacher and what that was like. So, all right. Any final notes on Death's Door and what we think or what we... Is this it? Is this it? The Stutter Boys have won. Congratulations to the Stutter Boys. And sorry to the believers in the driver update. It did not work. Wait, hold on. Don't cash it out, though. Don't cash it out yet. Because technically, if I go and change... Ooh, what are the parameters then, though? Because what if we change it to adaptive and it works? Then it still would be the driver update. We could say that it is... But if I turn it off, then that's something completely different. So I think we try adaptive. Because then we can still conclude that it was the driver update. But if we turn vertical sync off, then we're getting outside of the original params. If off fixes it, then we cancel because we did not try. That sounds very fair. That, I guess. But at the same time, those who believed in the driver fixing it said that the driver would fix it, and it didn't fix it, so therefore they would be losers. Right? Oh, it's getting tricky. There's a lot of points on the line. All right, let's try adaptive. Let's try adaptive. Well, so far, this is my game of the year. I mean... right? Has this just blown you guys away today? Stutter, 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 stutter. Okay. It did not work. Let's try off. And then we're gonna mess around with FPS settings. Is the next step, which I think it's more likely tied to that. But who knows? I typically turn vertical sync off because of the input lag that comes with it. I think we played with it on during our Resident Evil 8 playthrough. Resident Evil 8 had kind of some weird stuttering shit going on that was happening on most computers. And I saw something recently where apparently people cracked Resident Evil 8, and the cracked version didn't stutter in the same place that the non-cracked version would stutter, which is typically right before an enemy attacks you or right when you shoot an enemy up close. We had some like horrific FPS drops and like constant stuttering. And that, I think people are saying, is tied to their anti-piracy. So like they're so focused on anti-piracy that it is compromising the actual quality of the game, which is like, it's DRM stuff. Dude. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you guys saw that, huh? Yeah. Damn. Okay, this is test number... Wow, we got 4,000 FPS. Whoa, dude. 11. Yeah, I'm gonna need quad 3090s to get this game to run. We just don't have the power. Stutter, stutter. It's the highest FPS we've gotten. Dude. I guess it still has been great hanging out with you guys, but... what the fuck, man? I'm just trying to play video games tonight! I just want to play video games! I just want a game! Okay. Alright, next we... Do we sacrifice somebody in the chat? Do we make a sacrifice to Gabe? Does anyone want to volunteer? We need a blood sacrifice. That might work. It needs to be a virgin, so that's not going to be a problem. Ooh. Yeah. I said that. I said that. And that's a compliment because guess what? What do we say around here, guys? Where is it? Stay pure. Stay pure! Okay. We have to stay pure. You know what? The reason this probably isn't working is because maybe some of you guys are having impure thoughts. Is anybody having impure thoughts? Okay, renounce the impure thoughts. And join us in purity. Okay? No, go on. Okay, alright. Good. 60. Let's have a nice locked 60 FPS experience. I could also change the refresh rate just to 60. Because is there any point in having a high refresh rate if you're locked at 60 FPS? That's a question for the chat. Let's see here. Oh, did we... Okay. What am I doing next? I am not sure what I'm doing now. Did we sacrifice somebody, by the way? Let's give it up for him. I don't know. Round of applause. Rest in peace. I guess we just boot it up. Because before you change multiple things, you have to change like one thing at a time just in case you fix it with the one thing, right? Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know those settings Sarah Tripto mean. Are you reading like through the forums, Sarah Tripto? It is still stuttering for sure. I think this is the slightest amount of stutter, but it would still drive me crazy. Now, hold on. Okay. Oh my god. No, it's still doing it, isn't it? Yeah, it's still doing it. Oh, man. This is strange, because... Oh, I guess because our settings... Shit, man. Okay, sup, blurbs? We're over here gaming. This is gaming in 2021. Dropping his resolution. Huh. You put it to... What do you normally play in? What are we gonna... Drop the resolution. I'm at 1080p. We can't drop down much further. We can't drop down... 720p streaming? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Let's open up... Yeah, we're about to get into, like, some weird... I'm gonna try what Sarah Tripto was saying. We'll try that blurbs. We're going through... We're seeing this through. We're seeing this through. That's all you had to change? You just had to change your resolution and that was it? Wow. We're over here changing... everything, man. Alright, let's lock it in at 60 hertz. 60 FPS. Here we go. Oh, it's skipping around for... Yeah, well... Verify the game files. True. I think we can close out the prediction. I'm sorry, driver believers. No, there's still a little... There's still a little... You can really see it when you look in the background. In the top left corner, we are locked in at 60 FPS, though. Maybe now we could go back and change the VSync and turn it on, and maybe that would... Also, I don't like that this is not like... 720 by 5. What do we... Dude, what? Okay. Set resolution. It's still stuttering. And this keeps reverting back to 143. How strange is that? That could maybe... That's kind of strange, isn't it? That's sort of a interesting... That's interesting. Yeah, we tried switching to windowed. A lot of people have said that. Yeah, we tried it a couple times. And we'll definitely be playing with controller once we get it going. Once we get it going. Oh my god. Click, 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 that. Well... What else can we try? See how that's not staying at 6... And it's back. You know? Huh. Damn. Locking at 57. Says Mind at large, huh? Play it through GE Force. Play a game through GE Force? I don't know what that means. The files are inside the computer, Futureman. Cool. Well, let's turn... My next guess would be to turn vertical sync back on. Low latency mode. Weren't you saying something about that, Serotriptamine? Oh, the GE Force experience? Huh. 3 FPS off the max of your monitor? Maybe. Like, take this down to, like, what'd you say, 57? That, for some reason, sounds like it kind of makes sense. Like, if the stutter is happening at the maximum, at the max. I also... I keep going back to the idea that... Low latency. Reduces latency by limiting the number of frames the CPU can prepare before the frames are processed by the GPU. Works for G-Sync. We don't have any sort of G-Sync going on here. G-Sync, FreeSync. But let's just start clicking things. I feel like this is problem solving. This is like a great example of what I've actually been doing a lot in the Retro Lab. In terms of things just not working and just being like, okay, I'm just gonna randomly try this, and then we'll randomly try this, and then now we'll try this, and then of course we'll just randomly try this. Seems nice and stuttery to me. This is a big problem for me, I think. I don't like that. You know? That makes no sense to me. Refer to go back. Yes. Confirm. Click OK. Click. Okay. And then it just goes back. Reinstall the game. It's been seconded. It's been thirded. Do we have a fourth? Do we have a fifth? We could verify the integs. We could do that. I feel like we should go back and reset some of these files. Yeah, we'll verify first. That doesn't take too long, correct? We'll verify, then we can always uninstall and reinstall. What do you guys think? Off. Problem with that is, like, I feel it's almost like if we verify, then I have to go through and test all these settings again. Or, like, go through and test every single variant again. Brutal. We just tried low latency mode on Ultra. So that was a 57 FPS and a low latency mode Ultra test on that one. Do you have GeForce setting the frame rate and it's not allowed to change in the software? Well, it's definitely changing the frame rate, but the refresh rate is not changing in the game. Again, that's a big red flag for me. Like, we've changed it here. So, that, I don't know, makes no sense. But let's verify. How do I do that? Properties. I don't even know how to do that. Local files? Verify. Cool. Okay, let's verify. Let's verify. Guys, thanks for, this is gonna go down in history as one of my best streams ever. I mean, you guys were here. Think about it. You guys were here for the Death's Door on July 22nd, 2021. You're gonna tell your kids about this. They're gonna tell their kids about this. They're gonna tell their kids about this. Oh my God. Did you miss anything? No. Or actually, yes. Oh, wow, dude. You just got here? Guys, tell him what he's missed. Some people lost massive points. Stutter. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. I wonder if you can change that in the config files. Can we go back to that? Can we go back to the same config file and change it there? Or I guess I could. Let's just uninstall. What am I doing? Uninstall. Okay. Huh. Is there anything that I'm missing in terms of stuff that I should be trying, or I'm just trying to make sure there's been a lot of, advice, and I'm trying to catch as much as I can. We can only try so many things. Okay. We'll see how this does. We did disable VSync in the config file. Well, we put it to false. It's weird. They tell you to turn They tell you to turn the VSync to false in the config that we did, but then they tell you to turn it on to enable hardware level VSync for the game. FPS locked to minor refresh rate. No VSync toggle. Okay. Five hours ago. Windows 10, 1070, NVIDIA control panel adaptive. Turning off reflections did help mildly. Okay. Damn. Might just have to put this one on the back burner. Might just have... Wow, that... Okay. I don't know. Damn. I wanted to play this. I guess... What else could we try? Nope, that didn't do it. Look at our FPS right now. FPS unlocked. Refresh rate's at 60. VSync is off. This is stuck at 143. That seems to... That just is... That should not be doing that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Mind at large. It timed you out, but I got you. I clicked it. Disabled full screen optimization. Then added window mode exclusive into the launch options to disable Unity Engine's forced borderless full screen, but you must also Alt-Enter twice. Dude, what the f? You must Alt-Enter twice. Name your firstborn son. After, you know, the devs. You need to, you know, do a dance. Do a 360. Stand on your head. Tap your nose. No stutters for me after that. Perfectly smooth. Alright, should we try what this guy said? Should we try what this guy said? Pop a wheelie, yeah. Do the Macarena. What else can we try? What else? Oh my gosh. You disabled full screen optimizations for the EXE. Okay. Disabled full screen optimizations. What? Windows mode exclusive into the launch options. How do I do that? How does one add window mode exclusive? Okay. You can do that by right-clicking the executable. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Does anybody have that open as well so we can get through this together? I feel like this is like, okay, I'm Frodo and I'm carrying the ring and you guys are being Samwise Gamgee right now, and I just gotta say that's pretty fucking cool. All right?
You son of a bitch.
Share the load, Frodo. Now, there are some golems in the chat who are just not being helpful, but they're here. They're here. Golem, golem, golem. Quit the desktop. Come on. There are some golems. precious. All right, what are we doing? Where's the executable? Isn't it, I can't remember where. Steam? App cache? Steam apps? Common? Desk door? Ladies and gentlemen? Is this it? Oh, you can just do it in Steam? We got there anyway? Okay. The road less traveled. Samwise, trust me. I gotta start getting cranky. Like Frodo does. We're there anyway, guys. Fuck, dude. These guys want the ring for themselves. Oh my gosh. You guys, so you guys are eating all the lembas bread, huh? You've been eating all the lembas bread. Now what do I do? Properties? What do we do? Properties. Compatibility. Disable full... This? Disable full screen optimizations? Is that it? Compatibility. Disabling full screen...
I am disabling full screen optimizations. People activating. Now what do I do, you guys? Waiting for next command. Advanced. No. There is no name on the back of the shirt. 7L.
No, but I always picked AC Milan when I had FIFA 97, 98, or 99. The forwards, Jurgen Klinsmann and Oliver Bierhoff. And then I think they had Alessandro Maldini. Maldini? One of the greatest defenders of all time. Okay. Where do we go from here? Disable full screen optimizations. We got it. So are we good? Scanning. Windows mode on the Steam launch. Okay, so okay. We go back over here, Steam. Steam library. Properties. And then Steam launch options. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm opening up some of these other windows that closed down when we restarted the computer. Window mode exclusive. Window mode exclusive, like that. Okay. Just make sure it's still there. Cool. Now launch. I can't remember what our other settings are now. Should I go back and turn my refresh rate back up? And I guess we can just launch really quick and see what happens. Okay. Quite stuttery. All right. Dang. Well, dang it. Alt-enter twice after launching. He added that. Oh. I feel like we should... alt-enter. Okay. We'll We'll go like this. We'll just try this. We'll try that. Alt enter. Alt enter. You guys got it. Right now? 1, 2. It was worth going back and trying again. But it's still stuttering. Were we supposed to alt-enter back into windowed mode? Or because I did it twice, so... Okay. VSync set to false in the game file. Game config file VSync set to fast. Window mode. Steam launch options. Alt-enter twice. Exclusive full screen. So we want it to be... We want it to be full screen. So should I change some NVIDIA configuration files? I guess we should go look at that in a second. Alt-enter, Alt-enter. VSync, I think, is turned off. Can I change that while the program's open? Can I go like this and keep it open, or do we have to restart it every single time? Because I mean, it doesn't take that long to load up, but... Let's go back to 144 hertz, because the game in the menu has 144 hertz. So... I don't know. Let's go VSync. Use the 3D application setting on. And then we will do what else? Apply. Did I already do that? Turn it to fast? Or are you guys changing the... I'm on global. That's why it's... Okay. We weren't doing that before. Good eye. Good eye, good eye. You know when you're a little kid playing baseball? Good eye, come on. Good eye, guys, good eye. Good eye? Good eye. Good eye. Okay, and then we go down. Vertical sync is off. You guys are saying put it on fast. Okay. Okay. Let's put it on fast.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck.
Okay. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Oh, I don't know. I never closed the game. Okay, close the game. Biggity buck bumble. Buck to the boom to the buck to the base to the buck to the boom to the bumble. About 1 month from now, it is my bee day. I will be dressed as a bee, and we will be playing Buck Bumble in the Retro Lab. That is all. Whoa, it's glitching. Dude, what was that? Did you see that? Okay, guys, we fixed it, dudes! Yeah, wait. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Oh. This camera doesn't even have high enough FPS. It's like glitching like crazy on my screen. Oh my god. Yeah. Huh. Well, we could try it again, MTL, specifically because we've changed some other settings. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, well, if you make one change, what if you go back and change one of the other changes after making one of the changes, and it was those changes together that led to the solution, right? So there is that. On. Max frame rate off. Well, yeah. Dang it. What the heck, man? Next step is just getting it on Xbox. Is it possible to... I've never returned a game on Steam. Damn, dude. I also do not have an Xbox hooked up down here. Okay. This will probably do it, right? Does this look okay to you guys? Now we really have micro stutters. Okay. Dang, I think we weren't able to figure it out. I think I give up. I think I give up. Do we give up? Huh. Damn. I mean, we really tried hard. We really were trying. We were freaking trying. We just did that for over an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3, 4, 6, 10 days. How many days? What year is it? I don't think this has ever happened on the stream before. My God. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see how that keeps going back to 140? That's just like... That's just off to me. It shouldn't be staying at 143. Also, is there a problem if my monitor... Why would it say 143 and not 144? I mean, okay. Damn, dude. How do you refund a game? I guess I could learn how to do that. Should I just refund it really quick? Because you can only do it after so much playtime. And then I could wait for them to patch it. And obviously, I could hook up my Xbox and play this game another day. Because it's, you know, I'm sure it's a great game. But under 2 hours? Is that right? I've never done that before. Drag it onto another monitor. Not a bad idea. Sup, Yavenda? Yo, Starbarf? Oh, you mean drag it off screen to refund it? It's like, you must show your dick pictures to access the refunds. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Showing all of your dick pictures on the monitor. Beep. Gabe Newell is downloading your dick pictures. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Okay, now what? Might be, where do I go? How do we do this? Let's see. Okay. Looking for, I guess I could go to, do I have to like go into my, maybe my account details and settings? Help and then support. Okay. Let's see here. Click help. Really? Okay. Help. Looking for help. Oh, there, top left. Okay, help. Steam, so got it. Okay. Recent products. Death's Door, clicked it. Playtime 41 minutes. What's the problem you're having? Gameplay or technical issue? The game runs poorly. Game doesn't start. Game crashes. It won't download. I'm having another problem. It runs poorly. I'd like to just request. Oh, you request it, huh? Choose refund method. Refund to my credit card. Yes. Yes, okay. Reason, game runs poorly. Constant stuttering. Submit request. Okay. I did it. Technical issue. Really bad, sir. Yeah. Yeah, we just gave it, you know, we gave it a good shot in terms of trying to get it going. I don't know. Really, the one thing, I'm going to keep saying it, in the menu, how it still said 143 as my refresh. Whoa! Easies. Sheet. Also, anybody with high refresh rate monitors, is that normal for it to not reach the full 144? I feel like a lot of games say 143. Or is that an issue with my monitor? It is a BenQ XL240 2430T. We gave it a... Yeah, we definitely gave it a pretty good effort there. Okay, Blar, that's what I was looking for. At least somebody else, one other person, able to confirm that. Some games just do that. Okay. And that's okay. Alright, cool. Let's see what else we have in the old Steam library here. Could also boot up the PlayStation. There Are Billions. It's supposed to be a cool game. Could get a Hades run. Saw somebody say that. Fall Guys? Have they been updating Fall Guys? You can also dig deeper. Dig deeper. Jump King, oh my god. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. Oof. Halo Reach campaign, that's gotta get taken care of, along with Halo 4 and Halo 5 before the new Halo comes out. It's true. Should at least get the update going, I guess. Because originally when we went to play Halo Reach, that was having issues. PC gaming. I did not try the last spell. I don't own the last spell. That's the new sort of tower defense style game, right? Later, Steven. Gunfire Reborn. I am interested in that. Yeah, that sounds cool. Blasphemous. I do have that cipher as well. Right? Tis a gift. Tis a gift. Let's see here.
Faceless warrior, stay thy course. I sense a heavy burden within thee.
This is a roguelike?
This place of crimson shadows has summoned me.
Kind of like Dead Souls. Ooh. Nice pixels. Kind of like Salt and Sanctuary? Yeah. Ooh. This does look pretty cool. I only play games that like stutter massively, so
To this place. Forgive my manners. My name is Miriam.
Death's Gambit. Yeah. Damn. That looked pretty cool. Well, I did not play Salt and Sanctuary, but I did play Death's Gambit. There are a couple games in this genre. Wow, dude. I missed that one. Blasphemous, huh? Blasphemous, huh? Well, let's get that one going. Doesn't look like it's not a very big game. Take 2 seconds to install. Let's see here. Salt and Sanctuary before the new game? That might be the play in terms of how to take care of that series, yeah. There we go, we're downloading. Can somebody explain that? Okay. Is the stream holding strong? This used to like absolutely wreck the stream in terms of my ability to, even though it's just using download, it would like ruin the stream and I would drop all sorts of frames. I feel like it had to do with the hard drive, but the hard drive has nothing to do with the network. So what I ended up doing was running a trace on the level 17 computer system. Now, you would have thought, of course, why wouldn't you start there? But yeah, this wasn't just any normal trace. This was a alpha, beta, zeta, theta trace. And it led me down a deep and dark rabbit hole. Yeah. Aliens. The government. The government of aliens. It's all there. Pizza. Flat earth. Flat pizza. Circle. Round. So, anyways, that, does that check out, guys? Does that make sense? All right, should we play... That's Door. That seems pretty cool. We could play that. What if we booted it up? It just worked. Okay. How about we play? Blasphemous, that seemed pretty cool. Or, I don't know, we could do a vote. Blasphemous or Halo Reach. Two very different style games. I would be down for either, honestly. Two very different style games. Could just put it up to a vote. Yeah, make a vote. Sure. Get a little vote going. Let the people choose. We do need to make our way through Halo before the new Halo comes out, so I know everything that Master Chief has been up to. Have I had long hair most of my life? No. I mean, what? Well, not this long. I kind of like shaggy hair, I guess, in high school. Typical... I don't know. Like the, I don't know. A lot of people would say, like, stoner style hair, I guess. Stoner. Kind of like that 70s show. Eric and Kelso. What game should I play next? There it is. People always equate long hair. I mean, not as much, but definitely back in high school. If you had longer hair, sometimes people would just be like, "You're a stoner, aren't you, man?" You're like, no, I play tons of sports. I'm into all sorts of cool extracurricular activities. And I also smoke doobs, okay? So, but I'm a lot of things, man. You can't just categorize me, man. Okay? No, that's just, yeah, people like to make assumptions. I had mostly that style hair. And then really once I got a job as a teacher, then I started growing out my hair. And then we grew it out real long, like this long. And then we cut it and we donated it to wigs for kids. And then I kind of had a hipster haircut for a while, like a very hip hipster New York haircut. I would go to my barber in New York City and he would give me like a real tight fade. And I was rocking big beard for a while. So we've changed it up over the years. I made my way back to the longer hairstyle now. Looks like Blasphemous is taking the lead in terms of game that we will be playing tonight. Not much time to get your votes in. Dude, I demand a recount. This is crazy. These are false votes, man. How do we know the integrity of this? We're gonna take it to court, man. The votes are false votes. They have to be. No, I think that's pretty much it. Blasphemous. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Blasphemous it is. Okay. MTL, can somebody change the title? Stream. Let's just get to the game, and this has been just a long technical issue stream. My gosh. Hey, Dylan's, thanks for hanging throughout. The good times, the bad times, the in-between times, the trying to figure out technical stuff times. Sometimes stuff just doesn't work. Hey, we tried our best. We gave it a good old shot. We gave it a shot. Did I turn my refresh rate and everything back up? Now I don't know if like my settings are all messed up. It's 3 hours. It is break time. Oh my god. It is time for a break. So I'm going to go walk around, get a little snack, and then we'll get to some gaming. Does this streamer even game? We'll be getting to gaming. Snack time. And, yeah, then we'll be playing some games. Hey, it's been a time. It's been a time. We're doing it. We're still doing it. We're not stopping. Never stop, not stopping. I'll be right back. Let's change up the jams a little bit. Here we go. Get your snacks in order. Get your drinks. You're tuned into Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman Gaming. Futureman not gaming. Chris Cheeser, thank you for the Prime Gaming. We're just going on break. I don't know if you're leaving, but bye if you're leaving. Said bye. Prime Gaming, thank you, dude. I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you guys. my dudes. Shall we game? Is it time? I'm back. Hey. How's my snack? Just this. A little shake. I had a huge serving of pasta right before the stream started. Nice, delicious pasta. So I'm not too hungry. But I did get a little something. I just kind of walked around a little bit. Did some movements. Some stretches. Looked off into the distance. I hear it's not good for you to be constantly looking at screens. And a big part of that is just because they're so close to you. So it's good for your eyes to sort of change their focus a little bit. So yeah, that's what I did on the break. Pretty exciting stuff. We're back. We're halfway, through the stream. All right, we're at the general halfway point. And we haven't done any gaming. But we've been hanging out. You know? We've been trying to game. Sometimes in life, you just try to do something and you just can't. So you gotta step away from what you're trying to do and then readjust. Or maybe it's just not meant to be and it's outside of your control, ultimately. So we refunded the other game. We'll see if they fix it. We got the controller all locked in over here, ready to go. And let's just see if this game works. See if we can turn it around. Do we have an updated title and everything? NCL, are we good on that front? I assume we are. We're going to play Blasphemous. Does anybody know anything about this game besides what we just saw looking at the trailer? Have you guys heard of this? It looks cool. Looks like 2D Dark Souls. Can't go wrong with that. It is a game. Left and all. HBD to you, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Aleph and all. Yeah. It's been sort of this. This has been the vibe. A little bit. This has been the vibe a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Because now look at us. Look at us now. It's a game. Look at this. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we have audio. A couple of you guys have seen a little bit of some gameplay. Okay, talking about gameplay, nice. Pads, orange, you bought it, haven't gotten around to it. Okay, it's in the backlog. 2D Dark Souls with Metroidvania elements, mainly based off Spanish Christianity with wild visuals. I'm a huge fan of pixel art. If anybody's spent any time around the stream, I just love that visual aesthetic. Show how to play. Wolf Tap, dropping some party bits over here, trying to support the video game stream that specializes in gaming the video games. This guy games and he understands gaming gamers. Sometimes need some funds to keep the games going. Thank you, Wolf Tap. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you in the chat, and thanks for the bits. Thank you. Today it's just been, you try your best, but you don't succeed. It's just been one of those days. But we must continue forward. There we go. Full screen, good to go. Sound levels, sounding good. Game, good. Oh my god. Pilgrimage is what they've got going on here. Okay. This game is beautiful. Looking forward to it. FMG Cam. For those beautiful moments. I am taking in this main menu. We were in the past 2 streams in the retro lab, and as we jump from console to console and game to game, something that I really liked paying attention to, and I think I want to continue doing, is paying attention to just that main menu. I mean, it's ultimately so important. It's the first thing people see. Well, I guess there's like maybe there's the publisher, the developer, the logo. Sometimes they jump right into a cutscene, but again, that's sort of where do they take it? Where do they decide to take it? Sometimes they go cutscene right into gameplay. I like a nice main menu, especially one that's looking real good and setting the tone like this. This is kind of crazy. You can change the title screen? Coffee? Wait, what do you mean? In this game? Oh, is this going to get pretty difficult? Pretty brutal? They've got some other cool ones. Is it in extras? Background selector. Oh. Okay, that's Strife and Ruin. Blasphemous. Oh my god. The Stir of Dawn. Okay. The controller is... I think we've lost. Controller power... Oh. Did you hear that? I heard that. Is that low battery or... We cannot catch a break today! Come on! Okay. Oh man. All right, let's just lock it in. We'll go for wired. We'll go for wired. We can't catch a break today. It's like rain on your wedding day. You cried and you already paid. Okay. Let's lock it in. And we're back. Okay, is there anybody that just got here? Because this has been the ultimate stall stream. The best, longest stall ever. Me? Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. All right. No more technical difficulties. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. We're going in. We're doing it. We're gaming. It's not the sun rising, but our sins. The sins are rising. Huh.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
This is a good one for the whole family. Get grandma in here. Get grandma and grandpa. Get the whole kids. Gather them around.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption.
Oh my God.
That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Okay. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Ooh. LB. Whoa. Cool. Press LB to consume one of your biliary flasks. Some of that juice. And recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a prie-dieu. Find empty vessels to increase the amount that you can carry. Should I be chilling over here? Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, up attack. Got a little bit of a duck. I just did left trigger for a second. I don't know what that did. I wish I could look up and... The audio level's good? I guess it's tough to really tell. Maybe a little bit low? Try the other analog to look up. Let's see. Yeah, it did work. Just a little bit. But you are onto something there. Yeah. Cool. Good to know. Nice. A little low, yeah. Just gotta be careful. I don't want it to all of a sudden get super loud. Make everybody go deaf. Oh. Was it telling me to push Y? I think I missed it. Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's just telling me what to do? Did that damage me? I'm not sure if that damaged me or not. Oh, nice. A little slide. That looks really cool. What other games have slides like that? Mega Man X? Okay. The PD. Press Y to rest at the PD. Saving your game, refilling your health in flasks. On death, you'll respawn at the last visited Purdue. Resting will cause enemies to respawn. Oh yeah, of course it will. Of course it will. Let's take a... There we go. Ooh! Those animations! Oh yeah! And the sound effects there. They do such a good job with layering the foreground and the background together. Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit, dudes! What? Yo, I'm ripping it up! I'm ripping it up! Let's keep this momentum going! Oh, it's actually hitting me. Oh! Requiem Aeternum. Yeah, I've got a lot of questions about what we're doing and what was... Okay, all you kids watching, that was... Kool-Aid. Yeah. I guess we could go top off. Just let it happen. That was so brutal. I couldn't tell if I was getting dodges or if I was taking hits. It was tough for me. I kind of would do like an interesting weird little jump. I wasn't taking that much damage though. For some reason I felt like he was gonna hit us so much harder. We were getting hit. We kind of were getting hit. Oh my god, what an epic way. Yeah, key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. Okay. Did we fill the blood into our helmet and then dump it on our face? Is that what I saw happen? I was like, is that what we did? The holy line. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at this idle animation. If I don't do anything for a few seconds. Hold on. Oh, it's different. The blood went, and he wiped it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's like he's squaring up. I wish you could dramatically walk, but there's only one speed.
Grateful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Dale Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice.
The high mountains, okay.
Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
In a church, okay.
And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
Our guy's like, I just wanted to know where the nearest 7-Eleven was. What the I literally just wanted to know where the nearest 7-Eleven is.
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh gosh. RJ, I'm glad you're not that guy, okay? With the humiliation, my god, man. I've acquired Thorn. Inventory. You can check out the items you have found so far in your inventory while playing. Press start to open it. Okay. Thorn. Small gift from Dio Gracias. Nailed into the effigy of the twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that its bearer carries. Okay, this is... How did I miss this completely? End of 2019? That's when it came out. Relics. Rosary beads. Mea culpa hearts. Prayers. Abilities. Nice. Collectibles. Dude.
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Bro, this game is hard, so you're surprised I never played it. I do like a nice, tough game. Like a nice challenge. Alright, let's go. The animations are really something special. Hey, what's up, man? I'm looking for 7-Eleven. Do you have any idea? What if this game was exactly the same, except for our main character was just a guy who was trying to go to 7-Eleven? Speed run for this game, no loads, is 17 minutes. Oh my god. Advanced technique, parry, counterattack, retribution. Right bumper to parry. This maneuver allows you to counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. During a counter, press X, the moment of impact, to perform a retribution. So would that be a RB? I wonder how long the parry lasts. Press RB. Okay, you just hold it. Wait, what? Do you have to hit RB and X to do the counterattack at the same time? Alright, hold on. Ow. I see. I see. Okay. Cool. What was it? He was like glowing red. It was like he was stunned. There's no downward slice though. I could try and parry these guys. Ow. Wait, did they just walk towards me? Ow. I was ducking though, dude. It's like The Simpsons when Lisa and Bart are, I'm gonna move my arms like this. If you get in my way, it's your own fault. Well, I'm gonna keep kicking my feet like this. And if you get in my way, it's your fault. Those guys are just walking forward with the knife. And if we get in their way, it's our own fault. That's one of my favorite Simpsons clips. Oh! Oh my god! Little mud goop monsters. The hell is that thing? Should we drink our juice? I'm gonna drink my juice. There we go. Oh yeah. I should actually have taken a little more damage. I don't know how much HP it refills. Like half? Oh, an execution. Okay, cool. Faith in the glitch. What up, dude? Yeah. In order to use this prayer, open the inventory and equip it. Okay. Veridales of the Forsaken Hamlet, song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. The ringing of a laced shell horn used to preside this chant, but now only silence remains. Whether in the rain, sun, or wind, may this land blessed be. Whether walking or in deep sleep, may this land be blessed be, or something. Whether by day or in obscurity, may the land blessed be. Yeah, dude. Okay, we have a prayer. Okay, we've got a prayer. Now we got 3 blue. What is, B? What the fuck was that? What is Y? Y. Okay. A. Left trigger. Whoa! Oh! 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 Left trigger! Now we know. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get up there. I missed the tip on prayers. Was that the Y that I missed? And I walked by, and then once I went back, I couldn't get it. So, let's see here. I am in rhetorical question mode, which means if I'm asking something, just means I'm thinking out loud about what's going on in the game. I will, if I need help, specifically say, hey guys, what is this and this and this? But if I miss a mechanical something, I mean, I guess give me a chance to just figure it out like we did just there. So the left trigger, and this is me confirming with you guys for sure. The left trigger is the blue prayer that we applied right here. And that was the attack that we did. And then if I hit Y, I can fill that up again at the cost of some damage. Or is it... Which one is it? B. Okay. B. I can take damage and then get my prayer juice back up again. Okay. Yeah, it's all good coffee. It's all good, man. Keep stabbing your toes. What I do not like is going down here. Okay, they are one hit, fortunately. Got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. I'm destroying all those. I don't know what those do, but I am destroying them. Wait. Advanced technique. Air impulse. Press right trigger and X in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. Oh, you can do this up to 2 times before landing. That's kind of an interesting mechanical move. Nice moves. We got some resubs coming in. Game on Switch. What up, Prime Gaming? Thank you for the continued support. Thank you. And 006. Nice moves. Nice moves, guys. Thank you. Very cool. I do appreciate everybody being here. And again, just working with me and hanging in there through all the technical difficulties earlier today. That was, you know, not something I love to do on stream, but I also feel like this is PC gaming sometimes. And then here's the flip side. The game just works. So this has also been out for a while, you know. 3 years badge upgrade 006. Thank you for 3 years of continued support. Nice moves, tight buns, very cool, epic shakes. Thank you, dude. Thank you, guys. Right trigger and X. Oh my god, it's a baby. It's a little baby. Children of Moonlight, you'll find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. Okay. Save the baby. Save the babies. I don't... Shit. Should have done my left trigger when I jumped into that big group right there. Come on. Okay, we're okay. We did it. This is a no death run as of right now.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us. and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Albero. Map. Press start to open up your map. Okay. Shall we drink? Let's drink. Dude. So far, everything looks really fucking cool.
Cool. That is very cool.
Style, aesthetic, atmosphere, pixel art, animations, lore. Look at this cool looking pool. Okay, question for the chat. Can I interact with this? The backgrounds are crazy, so yeah. Love the layering. Doob train, just keep fingers crossed. Spoilers? Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Sometimes I don't know. Oh, look at this. I've acquired the Dove Rosary Beads. Equip rosary beads in your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Alright, let's head on into the menu here. Menus are back on the menu, obligatory. Skull of a bird, drilled as a collet. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defenses. Lore. That morning when the bonfires were lit, the convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors. A white dove came down from heaven. What's a dove? What kind of noise does a dove make? Perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him. What? Why? Just move. Defense. Dude, I'm loving the guitar. Caw. Moo. Owl. Oh my god. Sometimes it's the simple things in life. Thank you guys for all those answers, because that was really nice. MTL, good night. Thanks for all the help, as always. Thanks for helping me today, man.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds.
Maybe I should chill here so that we don't keep continuously blocking the... I guess I could chill like right here. See how we're doing with this.
Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name.
Hello, Tirso.
There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate.
Yes.
But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments.
Maybe these guys will give us some cool upgrades and stuff?
The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
The will and the miracle will show us which ones they are. Okay. What if we go down here real quick? Oh my gosh. Everybody's just having a real tough time, huh? Everybody's having a real tough time. What if we got here? Whoa. Cow Cottage, we're doing it. CRS, good to see you in the chat. Cinematic mode engage.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Whoa. Whoa. Virtue of the mea culpa. Is it mea culpa? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Mea culpa? Isaac, it is blasphemous. Visit mea culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines and increase mea culpa strength to access more powerful techniques. Okay. It means by my fault, an acknowledgement of one's fault or error. Mea culpa, mea culpa. That's mea culpa. Is that an example? Use it in a sentence. That's my culpa. That's my culp. That's my culp. Big gulps. Is it Latin? Okay. We've got 475 points, which is not enough to do anything. A fourth combo finish attack concentrates the power of mea culpa on the blade, allowing the penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredibly devastating attack. The weight of sin. It takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. Cool. The penitent one takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust mea culpa at the enemy's furthest away. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, some sort of mea culpa. Oh my god. It is Latin. Okay, and Portuguese. Okay, so we have two things. It's Latin and Portuguese, huh? Latinagese. Couple different answers in the chat. If I dip out here for a second. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh yeah, it just keeps flying back and forth. That's right. Why?
Thou hast called upon the winch of the order of the true shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Oh, there's a little cute little dog. Yes! Yes! It's a good game, guys! Today's stream is saved. It led us to this moment. See, sometimes everything just ends up being okay sometimes. Wow. Isn't that great? Chop him up. No. Dude, you can't. And he's gone, see? You can't. Dun, 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 dun. I've acquired Phalanx of Brannon. Thorn, small gift. Oh, I've got enough money. Go to the altar. Okay, we could go back to the altar. Also, what I would like to do is go up and out. Let's see if we can free that little baby. And hit that switch and see what happens, too. We got a couple things. Oh my... How am I liking the game? Cypher so far? Mysterious. Amazing visually, of course. I don't think I can interact with that. I also don't think we can jump and hit that, but I'm gonna give it a freaking... I'm gonna give it a... Oh, it didn't do damage. Incredible. Okay. Was there a door to the left up here? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I really am. The tone... I don't know, I guess I'm not crazy about, like... You know, it's all about, like... I don't know. It's like religious undertones. I mean, you could pet a dog. It's great. Wasteland of the Buried Churches. Oof. The idle animation's fantastic. It's looking good. It's sounding good. Yeah, a little bit early on my parry there. There we go. That was, not a parry. Oh my god. So it looks like some enemies hit so hard that you... They hit so hard that you can't even... You can't actually parry. It did say that. It did say that. I think killing those guys is kind of a nice thing for us to do. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Those spikes don't look very good. Good night, RJ. See you, dude. Did it say I can do, like, right trigger and attack? It's not really... was that it? Gary! Keeping it going. Thank you, Gare. He's back again. Not Gary 1, not Gary 3, Gary 2. Yeah. Ooh. Try and get good at these parries. Oh, off with your head! Ooh. Interesting. So you have to, or I guess we could try to jump over there. I can't tell if that's doing damage to me. I've been able to notice whether or not it's doing damage or if it's just bouncing me off of them. Definitely getting some Castlevania vibes here from this one. Specifically, oh yeah, I can push Y. I forgot the execute. Specifically the anime. Can I slide under there and there's a secret? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Nice. Phalanx of Arthur. Let's say the salad. The sailor. Got it. Yeah, the light was looking real good there, Wolf Tap. He spent his whole life looking after a mysterious totem. This evidence would prove the existence of an impossible castle built under the sea, protected by its incessant waves. Huh. These are collectibles. Okay, we'll find out what we can do with those. Seems like there's a lot of branching paths now, so... Sound effects are great. Getting our parries down. What the heck is going on here? Whoa! Wait, what just hit me? Is that a deer carcass? And then was there a lady? Or I don't even know what the hell that was. Uvu, what was... When the uvula is equipped, you have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Okay. Tears of Atonement. Well, that sounds pretty nice. Oh, yeah, and then this takes us back over here. Oh, cool. And then it connects the path. Nice. Looked like an elk. It did look like an elk. Yeah, it looked like an elk. Definitely, definitely. No way we're going that way. Okay. Intro to Latin. Crash course. A lot of Latin going on here. They offered that at our high school. That, Spanish. I took Spanish. They offered Chinese. They offered Russian. And then we had Russian and Chinese exchange students. I think they offered French as well. We got a lot of languages. Oh my god. It's throwing a rock. Ah. Come on, finish it. There it is, dude. Yes. I did the little jump to get a little extra. Nice. Decapitate of Barrack. That's another collectible. Okay, collectible. English and Spanish. Spanish and English, huh? Spanglish. Whoa. More rock throwers. What a throw! There we go, free the baby. Health is looking pretty low. Insanely low, in fact. Should be able to heal up right in here, according to my calculations. Should be fine. Spanish, Latin, German, French at yours. Yeah, I think that when I went to Paris a few years back, that's probably my favorite language to just listen to people speak in terms of how it sounds. That and then Japanese, I think, is also just like got a nice sound to it. From somebody who does not speak the language. Dude, where are we going? I do have a map, correct. We don't have anything unlocked yet, though. Well, besides everywhere we've been. I guess it does give us a little bit of more information, though. Nice call, ethanol. Exactly, Gunther. I was just thinking the same thing, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. We're looking for a place to heal up. This seems like a very dangerous area. Maybe we'll come back there. I've got no health pots. German sounds very harsh to me. Especially when it's being yelled. It's very like, I don't know, there's lots of like saliva involved. Oh. Is this a trick? Heart of the Virtuous Pain. Equip a sword heart in mea culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Rest at a Purdue to access the sword's core and insert a different heart. Whoa. That sounds cool. It seems a bit dangerous. I don't even think we can get out there. Damn, dude. That did not work how I thought it would. Okay. French Canadian not. Is it not? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know off the top what that would sound like. Ooh. Where the olive trees wither. Isn't this where they said the first place to go would be into the icy wall climbing? Press X when jumping against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. Press A to jump or B to go down. Cool. Oh, cool. So this is what it looks like if we hit B. We hit A, kind of jumps you out, and then you have to turn around. Or does it automatically turn me around? It does not, okay. Got it. And then this is what we've been looking for, dudes. Fresh pots. Inventory. Didn't say we could do something with the heart. Here we go. Defensive prayers. Boost the blocking stance. Increasing its duration but exposes us to longer to enemy attacks. Okay. Nerf. Nice little vacation spot. I'm going to the mountains very soon. It's not going to be all wintry like this, but it does look like a good vacation spot. Love the mountains. Damn. gonna keep going this way. Ooh, what the hell is this?
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence, you stand before what remains of Gemino.
Gemino.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit.
Some olive oil?
As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Okay.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
Wow. Cool.
Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that as my last wish.
Okay. I'll bring you some olive oil. Colorado's the best Red Rock show this weekend. Who's performing? I would go all the time if I lived in... If I lived in Denver. Been to Red Rocks a couple times. Great venue. Wonderful venue. Oh, watch out. Oh my god. You heading that way, Faith in the Glitch? Yeah, dude. That worries me a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I'll just grab this. If we hadn't gotten knocked down, we never would have gotten this. Incense garlic. A quest item. Bulb white as bone. Very hard to find. Its intense aroma, reminiscent of sandalwood, is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Okay, cool. I don't know what we're doing here. Maybe I don't have the necessary, or maybe this is just supposed to look cool. Red Rock's your favorite venue? Yeah, it's really damn nice. There's another one in Washington that's supposed to be really good. I can never remember the name of it, as I've never been to it, but big, huge amphitheater. Dude, he's the best. He's the best thrower. I didn't grab the ledge? Okay, there we go. We got it. The gorge. That's it, guys. Yes. Anybody been there? Seen some pretty nice footage from the gorge, but I've never been. Gorge McFly. Damn, there's no way we were getting to that. Curious what this little thorny group of branches right below me is doing. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Madison Square Garden. A pretty cool place to see. I've seen some stand-up comedy there. I've seen a concert there. The Garden. Oh! Look at this. Tremors. All right, I think we gotta heal up. I think it's about there. Yeah, okay, yeah. We got it down pretty good. Oh my god. Got him nice and synced up right there. How come we were jumping, we were getting up there before? What the? That's a good angle for us. A lot of hits, oh my god. Whoa, just burst into flames? There's the other rock thrower, come on. I don't even know if we're doing damage or if they just end up taking themselves out. Ow. Okay, there we go. Cheesy, nice, man. I'm sure they put on a great show. I'm sure they put on a great show. Is Dave Matthews Band like... They were one of the biggest bands for a while there. My sister had a live CD of theirs that got stuck in the family van. So the CD changer was stuck, and it was stuck on Dave Matthews, so... You know, I'd sometimes take a little deep dive into that CD, and it was a live CD, and man, they would go on some nice jams, some real nice musicianship going on with Dave. A lot of people would go to those shows back in the day and just be partying. Partying. Big time. Fish is the biggest band. Fish, I've seen a couple times. I saw them at Dick's in Colorado. They always put on a great live show. Graveyard of the Peaks. Ooh. I like when bands jam. And they are the jam band. Them and the Grateful Dead. String Cheese Incident, Widespread Panic. Yeah, I used to go to all those festivals. Sound Tribe Sector 9, Lotus. I like the electronic stuff. I knew that was happening. I knew that was gonna happen. We need to find one of those Mea Culpas. Am I liking the game? Dude, loving it. Mystic Panda, yes, so far. I mean, we're just going right now. Obviously, there's a little bit of a different path there. There's a different path down that way. Dun, 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 dun. Zoom, pin marker, game options. Game accessibility, video, gameplay tips. Okay. Accessibility, screen shake, video, got it. Oh my gosh. You there, Cow Cottage? Oh my gosh, I got way too drunk at that show. Way too drunk. Oh! I don't know if we want to engage in combat here. Uh-oh. And that's it. No chance to heal. Too late before I saw the... Oh, no. Exemplaris excom... Venisations, of course. But of course. That means you suck. In Latin. I know how to dash. Thanks. Okay. All those enemies are going to be back. I need to heal up before going through all that.
Let me ask of you the fate as my love.
Excommunications? That's another way to say it, Sundown Kid. Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Seen Sound Tribe on Saturday. I haven't seen him in a long time. But I always liked the way that they blended live instrumentation with electronics. Switch from the real bass to a synth bass. There we go. Lotus is one of my favorite electronic jamtronica bands, I guess you could say. Boombox. Visions of Breakbeat by Boombox was like... Oh my god, dude. What are we gonna do? There we go. Handle our business. Smoking beers, demented hazard. That's... Live music is just so fun. You get a good crowd, you get a good band. Oh my god. Usually you get an amazing light show. Ooh. I'm a little more aggressive here. The second time coming through. Okay, alright. We're almost dead. Easy. That did not heal us as much. Is that because the thing that I put on our sword? No. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. The more you die without picking up your corpse, the smaller your mana bar gets. Oh. Let's go pick up our corpse. That's a new parameter. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we definitely know that there's secrets now. So we gotta keep our eyes peeled for more secrets. Even more secrets. Sir? Okay, alright. Couldn't dash back through the other When the penitent one dies, erring in his penance, a guilt fragment is anchored in the world. The weight of guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement, as well as the maximum fervor. Collect guilt fragments to recover, or find someone who can ease your burden. Oh my god, man, it begins. It begins. Alright. Just don't get hit. Don't get killed. I feel like Radiohead does a good job of mixing electronics with live instrumentation. I think the first instance of me, like, liking that... Whoa, I don't even know what just happened. Like, I remember listening to Pink Floyd for the first time and being, like, blown away by their use of synthesizers. I think they were pretty early. Early adopters of the synth. Oh my gosh. Did we get him to sync up here? I can't remember what we did last time. Come on. There we go. What's up, Ray Dome? Yo, dude. Yeah, they just burn out over time. Looks like we don't take physical damage from them. I don't think we do. And there's another down here, yep. I remember not liking electronic music because I thought electronic music was all just techno for a while, like in grade school. And then again, I was given the wall from my older brother. My older brother liked to give me gifts that he thought that I should like instead of gifts that he knew I would like. Does that make sense? Very older brother thing to do. You should like this, I think. So here you go. There's our corpse up there. Dude. Oh my god, man. That thing hits so hard. Woo. We did it, we're back. Oh, don't bump into things. Don't get cocky. And the wind is blowing. It's like Jump King. I hate it. Oh my god. Crap, baby. It's so good, man. It really is. And then I remember in high school, my friend Alex had Trance Around the World with Above and Beyond on at just a party in high school. And that was my initial, like, intro to... Oh my god. There we go, we got him. To electronic music. Oh, you can get the other corpse too. Let's top off. And let's go like this. There we go. I wonder if that would have topped us off anyways. Damn it, dude. I couldn't have known. I could just parry that, right? Not to the point where we can get a counter. Alright. There we go. Progress. Hell yeah. What is that doing? Oh my god. No! Yo, we're so... No! I gotta use my right trigger. That's where I get the iframes. Damn, dude. Damn. This game came out in 2019. Raiden's just got that classic pixel art style, man. Trance around the world with Above and Beyond. I don't listen to too much trance these days, but I do like deep house. Deep house. Just straight up house music. Let's not take early damage here. Come on. There's the double slash. Psytrance? I don't listen to a lot of psytrance. Is that like infected mushroom? Schwamble or something? Uh-oh. Oh no. Spangle? Schmangle? Exactly? Okay, cool. We gotta get more damage going. Oh my gosh, it's taking a lot. There we go. Alright. Have I even gone this way? I wonder if it makes more sense for us to actually just go up to get our corpse back. I guess we could just take a quick little peek. Oh, that's... It's very helpful. No. Cool. That'll be much easier for us to get back here now. Completely missed that. We were just climbing up. Are you telling me we didn't hit the... Okay. Wind. Earth, wind, fire. Man, you gotta finish that attack before sliding out of there on the second attack. Hold on. Slash. Just too slow. For an infected mushroom? Yeah, they have been around for a long time. not a jam band, but Tame Impala uses a lot of electronics in very interesting ways, I would say. I feel like you want to kill that thing as fast as possible. 5 attacks. Jeez. Tay Impala? Yeah, a little Tay Impala. It does give you that HP back. Okay, nice. Dude, not... Okay. Stressing out about it. Oh yeah, let's wait for the wind to take us left to right, and then we'll make the jump. You guys have a band that you've been specifically jamming to recently? I've been listening to a lot of Anri, A-N-R-I. It's city pop. Empty bile vessel. Some more quest items. Okay. Great summer jams. Basically old school J-pop from the 70s. We're there. I think that's the name of the singer, the head singer. Can we please get some contact here? Alright, cool. A sipittle of tequila, the metalsmith. More collectibles, huh? Okay. Anamanaguchi. Some chiptune-y, video gamey type stuff, right? Yeah. Coheed and Cambria. Their singer has such a unique voice. Joywave. I don't know anything about Joywave. I've been listening to a lot of Blink-182, Taking It Back, and I miss this, but their bassist has cancer. Mark Hoppus? Do you guys know this? I completely missed this news. I think he announced it, I mean, not like in the past couple days, but in the past month or so. He's got chemotherapy going on and everything. I really hope he pulls through, man. I was a big Blink-182, Sum 41. Oh. Don't go off the ledge. Please don't go off the... Okay. Fuck. I didn't see that he accidentally leaked it. I saw him, like, officially, I think, tweet it out. So, if he accidentally leaked it, then that's kind of a bummer. On, like, what already is a bummer, so... He's not even that old. That's the thing. It's just like... He's in his 40s, right? Yeah, you just never know when your body's just all of a sudden gonna hit you with something. Just gotta enjoy it every day. You gotta enjoy it. Alright. Having a real good time trying to make these jumps. '40s is old? Not in 2021. I don't think 40 is old at all. It's the beginning of getting old, but you're not old. People live a long time now. And people are going to start living even longer, too. People are eating healthier, generally. I'm definitely like thousands of years ago, people would just die in their 30s. Like that was the life expectancy of humans, right? Stressful. Dude, I did it! Yes! I let it rip with a special attack. That looks so fucking cool, dude. Yes. I'd say, let's see. You think 50's entering oldness? I'd say middle-aged is 30 and 40. Young adult, 20s. Young adult, 30s a little bit, too. Kind of a little bit of crossover there. Middle age, 40s, 50s, upper 30s. And then you're kind of getting a little bit older in your 60s. And then, like, maybe in your 70s, you're kind of old. It's just, I've never thought about this before, but if I had to quickly kind of try and figure out what I thought about that. Let's see. Okay. What do you guys think? Does that check out? Fucking indecisive! Wait, we took like no fall damage. That's beautiful. Uh-oh. Gotta time it on the freaking wind. Oh my god. Hey, we found a secret that we wouldn't have found unless we missed the jump. Oh my god, dude. Things happen for a reason sometimes. Anoint yourself the oil of the pilgrims. Yeah, of course. Oh, the maximum amount of fervor has been increased. Yes. Thank you, pilgrims. Thank you. Nice and oily. Yeah. 30s, your knees can start, your back can start hurting. You can't drink like you used to. But it's also like, how much do you take care of yourself? And also genetics play a role for sure. Genetics. Freaking genetics. Life's lottery. I mean, pretty much if you're alive, you've technically won. The chances of us being here, the chances of being a human. Oh, we got some more beads here. Oh, we only have so many. Piece of ceramic slab, strangely found on the snowy peaks. Those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountains. This tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Albero. The fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. Okay. Strengthens one's defense. Do we want Tears of Atonement, or do we want resistance to falls? I'm gonna assume that Tears of Atonement are priority than our recovery time on falls. Does it mean a small fall like that? I think it means like a... Okay. You're nearing 40 first age milestone. You're feeling kind of like about. Like I said, man, I think that the times are changing. You know, 40's the new 30. 30's the new 20. 20's just 20. 60's the new 50. 70's the new 60. 80's the new 70. Whoa.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Who the fuck is that guy talking to? Covenant of Our Lady of Charred Village, is that what that said? Okay, maybe a boss fight? Oh. Hello. You're gonna swing that at us? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, I forgot about our health. Might want to not lose that. I think is the plan. Shit. What's in here? Ooh. Hello.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever.
Okay.
Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me.
Okay.
Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
What do we have here?
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ooh, Ember. Ember is the Holy Cremation. Ooh. You guys, did anybody listen to 311 back in the day? It was one of my first CDs. Listened to it on the way to hockey practice. My dad we had hockey practice so early in the morning. I don't know why hockey practice always had to be at fucking 6 a.m. Probably because I was like younger and they would give us the shittiest ice times because we were younger kids. I don't know. I have no idea. It always felt like we were waking up at like 6 a.m. to go to hockey practice. Kind of grunge dying. They kind of had more of like a beach vibe. I mean, they definitely got heavier. And they even got some like... They would like do some like rap. Like rap rock. I'd say the best rap rock. Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine. 311. Yeah. I saw them live. Nick Hexum, 311. Nice little nostalgia factor for me there with 311. Definitely a little bit beachy. They mixed it up. I like that. Retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Plus they were from Omaha. I don't know why. Like they were just kind of small town. It always stuck out to me like Omaha. There's a band from Omaha. Of all places. I almost went to Creighton. And it was so goddamn cold up there. I went to visit in January, like the worst time. I was like, I'm not going to Creighton. Almost went there and played soccer. Instead, I was like, nah. Rap rock. Yeah. They say, what is it? What is that? They say, what is it? I'm saying a line from a song that predates Rage Against the Machine that predates 311. I mean, I honestly don't know too many, like, rap rock bands. Beethoven? No. It's from the 80s. Somebody's got to help me out here. No, not Fred Durst. Nope, I don't know. Damn, dude. We can't get it? They say, what is it? That's all I can give you. That's the hint. Faith No More, thank you, dude. Right? What's the name of that song? It's by Faith No More. Weren't they in the 80s? Oh my gosh. I was gonna lose my damn mind. Is it called Epic? Dude, rap in the 80s kind of flowed like that, you know? I'm hanging out and I'm buying a boat. I'm chilling and I'm taking the boat into a moat. I can't play that song too long. We're going to get deleted, but was that enough for you guys to understand that that's what the song is? Futureman, by the way, thank you so much. Sometimes I feel like I give you guys the smallest breadcrumb clues. What's the song that's like... And you guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know, the one! The one that's like... And you guys are like, looking around. I appreciate the guessers, you know, even if you didn't get it. Yeah, Faith No More, I think, is credited as being like one of the earliest rap rock. And then I guess Beastie Boys? Beastie Boys, they're in the 80s kind of doing the rap thing, the rap rock thing a little bit. Not a ton of bands in that realm. So, Gorilla Wiz said it for, what is that, female? Gorilla Wiz got it for, oh, Gorilla Wiz got, okay, Gorilla Wiz, I apologize. Faya, that's because he put Faya and then he said Fay, F-A-I-Y-H. He was like so lazily typed. He's like, I know what it is, but fucking whatever. Okay, we got there. Thank you guys. That is the honor system of giving the correct person credit. You wanted something, but it wasn't out there. They say, what is it? They say, what is it? Guys, I need some food. And that means we're going to call it a stream right there. What a freaking weird stream and weird day with all the technical issues early on with Death's Door. You know, what can I say? Brutal. But overall, we tried our best. Great. We tried. That's all you can do in life sometimes. You could just keep trying or not trying. And it's like, well, we're here, so let's just kind of keep trying. And ultimately, we made our way over to what is a really cool, pretty fun game that I'm going to continue playing tomorrow from the get-go and really be able to dive in. We might stream for a long time tomorrow because I got a flight at 6 a.m., so I'm just going to stay up all night. So tomorrow, if you're going to be around hanging late, you looking for a late night place to hang, yeah, I'm gonna be staying up all night, get the coffee ready to go. 6 a.m. frickin' flight to Colorado, and then I'll be gone all next week, hanging in the mountains. Man, my parents scoped out this really cool house up in the mountains. We rented it out. I don't even know if we have like really any plans besides just hanging in nature and enjoying some fresh air. So that's what's going on with me. And then when I get back, it'll be back to work in the retro lab, in the future lab, getting everything ready to go. Plus the address, 123 Fart on your head, Cow Cottage Street. Boom. See you there. Got him. Bags. I'll be back tomorrow. Nerf Squad, Turbo Dylans. Thanks for all the epic shakes. The CIA does not have you guys pushing too many pencils, that's for sure. Thanks this week for helping to encabulate. I mean, it's just been a week of testing and encabulating, trying to figure out things that have been broken. Tomorrow is just going to be a day of gaming and hanging and no encabulation. Everything's just going to work, and we're just going to be streaming. If you missed the Retro Lab streams the past couple days, maybe go take a quick little peek. It's looking pretty cool. And yesterday, I ended up fixing the audio problems that were persisting for a long time now. I fixed it. I freaking figured it out, which felt so good. So now it's sounding super good, looking super good. It's going to be feeling pretty good gaming in there. We got a lot of games to play and get through, and there's so many cool games to enjoy, and I love being on Twitch, and I am so grateful that we have so many cool people hanging, not only in the chat, but also lurking it up out there. Thanks to the lurkers, the mods smelling XD. They smell so bad, but that's because they're putting in the work. They're doing great stuff to help me behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, in the chat, out of the chat. And, yeah, dudes, I just, man, feels good to be gaming and hanging again. What else to say? I don't think there's anything, that's it. I think we covered it. You guys stay safe, and I will see you next time that I see you, whenever that is. Good night, dudes. See ya.
Ba